This guy will not raise his volume,
No.
not even a cunt hair. Just
Look at the background, the background letters. Peeling
Get
off
more
the
masking
wall.
tape for next week's show.
Yeah, we get some more, some scotch tape for the scenery. Thank you.
You're saying my outfit is informal?
Well, Milton Berle did.
Oh, it's been done already. Okay, so you're going to do what first? Chicago? Darktown Strouder's Ball. All right, hit it.
Oh, my mistake.
look at this ray of sunshine about to light up our lives.
It's like he owns a funeral home.
Yes,
Yeah.
deepest condolences.
God bless public access, man.
Yep.
This was the peak of public access. Stairway to Stardom, Steve Ames show.
Your mother looks very peaceful.
I mean, come on. You're telling me
Welcome to the Steve Ames Show.
Hey!
Guitarist Sandy Renda, pianist Mike Yanuzzi, and my
Whoa!
very special guest, entertainer Pete DiLorenzo.
Headliner.
Hey, don't you worry. First, finish your dinner, then we give you dessert.
Now back to this guy.
See, that's what the point I'm trying to prove. There's a way. Okay, it's public access. Put on a goddamn show.
Yeah.
Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows.
It's a hard knock life.
No, wait. I made sure I'm doing bright skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face.
It's like a Mr. Microphone too, isn't it? So you get that echo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Backstreet lover always hide beneath the covers till you talk to your daddy. Say you ain't seen nothing to get down on a muffin, and you're sure to be changing your way. Yo. There you
Oh!
He saves it for the camera.
Showtime!
I'll be down to get you in a taxi, honey. Better be waiting there about 8:30. Now, honey, don't be late. I'm gonna be there when the band starts playing. Remember when we get there, honey? Two sets are gonna have a ball. We're gonna dance off all our shoes when they play those Jelly Roll Blues. Say tomorrow night at the Darktown Strutters Ball. All right, Eddie Martin.
That's all you get.
He's spent. He's lay. He gets off the camera and he just lays down. He's completely exhausted.
He lays face down.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, the guy. Hey, you know what? He saved it for the act.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie, woo! And now for our next guest. Very impressionable woman,
This trainer
Dr.
rolling.
Sue. Let's hear it for Dr. Sue. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. Both Russian and English, which is very, very funny. Okay, that's very good. What are you doing with your life?
Wow. That's a burn. What are you doing with your life?
Was that Andy? Was that woman edited out on their version of this, or did you cut her out? What was that?
No, it
story?
was. Yeah, that was on their end. I didn't know why they did it, but I thought it'd be funny to leave it in.
They introduced her and just took her out.
Yeah.
I gotta see that again. Hold
She
on.
did what they call asshole puppetry. You couldn't show her.
There you go. We can't air that.
And now for our next guest. Very impressionable woman, Dr. Sue. Let's hear it for Dr. Sue. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. Both Russian and English, which is very, very funny.
This Furio from The Sopranos. This is his first TV appearance.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question. Where do you find paisley vests?
Back then, I think a lot of places. The mall.
Place he got that jacket.
Yeah.
That's very good. What are you doing with your life? Where are you?
I'm surviving, yeah. I work in...
A beautiful young lady, and it better last forever. Princess! Let's hear it for Princess! Hi, how are you? Nice to have you. Princess from D&D Records. If you're interested in getting in touch with her, you call Max Axe, 212-645-8853, and we'll hook you up with D&D Records. If you need to...
Is there a heroin leak in this studio or something?
acquire some of our other accident
I
entertainment.
know. I was trying to get rid of it.
No,
quality's so
I'm
bad.
just saying his energy. Everybody's just like, hey, what's going on?
I'm sure it's louder than him.
Yeah.
His name is Mac Gross.
Okay.
That's his name.
Wonder what can we do? Can we check on him? What's his?
Greedy milk.
These days?
Number
Yeah.
212-645-8853. If you'd like to send your picture and resume in to be on the show, our address is
Hold on.
332 Bleecker Street, New York, New York, 114. That's 100.
Some mobster's tax write-off, by the way. It's like, yeah, you can use my fucking attic. It's fine. Go ahead. You're a good kid. Yeah, wear that stupid fucking jacket you got.
It's the zip code, Suite F44, and the F is for fun.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Barbara, come up here.
Fucking start shooting everybody.
Let's hear it for Barbara.
He's like the Richard Dawson of public access. He's kissing every chick that comes on here.
We're gonna play Jeopardy here. All right, Barbara. Nice to see you. This is Barbara Kubota. Everybody,
Of course
ladies
you
and
are.
gentlemen. You ever see the show Jeopardy?
No.
You've never seen Jeopardy?
No, I've
You're
never seen
lying. Don't lie in front of the camera. The camera knows.
This is Molly Pastigigliano from down the road.
Okay, we're gonna play.
She delivered the chicken rolls tonight backstage.
Her mother cooked
Jeopardy.
sauce
I'm gonna-
upstairs.
I'm gonna give you
Fingered
the
her in
answer,
8th grade.
and you give me the question.
Doc, this is really unfair.
Why?
We didn't plan this at all.
So, what about?
Like everything's planned.
What about?
Hey,
the
honey,
kids?
take your top off, honey.
Right. Early Howard right here. I like it.
Third input.
Organized. I'm very platonic. I like things neat and tidy. You're driving me crazy. What? is the answer?
Okay, I'm giving you the answer.
What is the answer? I never get an answer.
The answer is wicker box. What is the
Wicker,
question?
yeah,
What do you
wicker
think?
box.
Wicker box. What does Susan Wicker call her vagina? Thank you.
What do you do to a lovely young lady?
That's what the two ladies on that podcast we rated called their vaginas. Called a wicker box. Nice.
I like it.
Beep, beep, wrong. The answer is what Elmer Fudd would like to do to Madonna.
Boom!
Ah.
I still got it.
Oh, let's hear it. Come on, that was good. Give it up.
I just want to give a thank you to Bazooka Joe Rapper for giving me that joke.
These guys were the refugees of the comedy boom in the early '80s. They just, this was their claim.
Give it up for me. Ah, that was good. Now on a more serious note, we
What's
have
serious?
a good friend of mine, Mr. Bob White, who I was telling you about.
Who has
I-
cancer?
Right. It's like, if I could bring the room down a little bit, the Challenger exploded just minutes ago. They're all gone.
Yeah.
Who likes juggling?
Earlier in the show. Oh, did you get your pencil and paper to write down that
But
address?
seriously, all the members of the Jewish Olympic team are dead. Sorry to give my love and prayers to Israel.
How about
Anyway,
a song? We got a guy who plays the spoons. I'm gonna bring him out.
let's give out Handbone Joe. Handbone, you there?
Wow, this is the only record of Mac or Max X on the internet.
No, come on.
Yeah, there's
Witness
nothing.
protection. That's all I'm saying. You know him today as Sammy the Bull Gravano.
Hey, it's Johnny Dots. You remember Johnny Dots? Yeah.
332 Bleecker Street, New York, New York.
New York, New York.
Suite F44.
Wow.
What is the F for?
44.
Hi. Come on, you can do better than that. What is the F for? That's the way I like
Christopher,
it.
go fuck yourself.
Now, Mr. Bob White, okay, he's written this book, and each page is a complete thought. Okay, so Bob White, give us 2 pages.
Please be black.
What is the first thought?
The first thought deals with true quality.
Wow.
Okay.
Is this family, Joe? Do you know this guy? He sounds like he might be related.
This is White Riley Martin.
You understand?
And what is the second one?
The second one deals with how do you acquire wisdom.
Well,
You think that could help our viewing audience?
I think it's a thought-provoking thing.
Give me the microphone. The man wants to hold the microphone.
It would be nice to put the microphone to his mouth when he speaks.
That you can think about and maybe apply to yourself.
By the way, I read the book, and it is excellent. Bob White.
Thank you very much.
well,
My Penis by Rob White.
Top of the hour, we have an accident on the 101. I mean, this guy sounds like he's got radio pipes galore, this guy.
I've hidden a bomb somewhere in the local school.
The name of the book is called
My Manifesto.
Reflections by Bob White.
The souls of the non-believers will burn in hell.
True quality is not based on race, religion, physicality, or materiality of any kind. It's mental and spiritual.
Hell yeah.
A person who belongs to any one of the many churches cannot say because they belong to a church that they are an individual of quality. People of different races cannot say because I belong to this race of people, I am a quality person.
That's
Race
fucking disgusting.
Can't
you
a man
do
take a nap in
with the
Tompkins Square
quality
Park without
of
the
the
police
individual.
constantly throwing him out?
Money
The squirrel in the park where I sleep knows all my secrets.
does not beget quality.
The world's
It's
tallest
only-
hobbit.
It begets that which is material. And quality is not material. The so-called beauty of the physical form does not mean you have quality.
I'm starting to think Mac didn't read this book. That's what I think.
Can't a man make a living? People betting him money to drink things?
So I must repeat my beginning statement. True quality is mental and spiritual and can only be evaluated from that standpoint. My
They're all
second
gone.
reading
Oh, Jesus
deals
Christ.
with how do you acquire wisdom.
This is like a guy who falls asleep in front of somebody's store in the city, and they're kicking him awake, and he's like, "Well, I know when I'm not wanted, sir. Good day to you."
Inalienable rights that a citizen has.
There's no need to be rude. That guy went to the Rob Saul School of Impersonations. Yeah. Those dry, 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 dry vagina. Happy Valley. Oh, hey, discount James Tiberius Kirk Don.
Oh, hey. Happy Valley. Wrecking Crew.
Wow, that was good.
Good.
You should do that on the Cameo too. That puppet's disturbing. Hey, Don.
Oh, hey, Chachi.
I agree, Judge. I got nothing.
It's okay.
Didn't know the the tall man from Phantasm was a song and dance man. That he did look like him.
Boy, up in a taxi.
And they say there's no such thing as white culture. Great 9 months, guys. Thank you, Stewie. Appreciate your support, man. My name is Shuli, and I'm a comedian. I'm also an expert in the field of shit weighing. Future Trainable Gorgeous George show. That was a public access show, right? I remember hearing about it. I don't think I ever saw it. Was it on the East Coast? Because there was one on the West Coast. Poor Man, I think was his name. And he used to go walking around Venice Beach and Santa Monica Pier, and they'd show titties on public access back then.
This is a New York public access show.
This one, yeah, I could tell. Yeah. Max got a bit of.
Right.
Doesn't sound like he's from Malibu.
Good morning.
Polka Dots must be a Dusty fan.
Hope you're all doing well.
If you will, Jack. Come on.
Would you look at this fucking guy?
And then you got that tattoo that's so sweet.
The town is that small.
We're going to be playing more Avowed today because
we know our first stop.
I'm loving it.
Go behind the wall.
I mean, it's...
We're going to check in on that guy. We're doing the trainables here in a few minutes.
Kind of slow, but I'm having fun with it.
Memberships. We'll be doing that as soon as we're done with this. Stuttering John and Boca. The answer is Wicca Box. Go Bills.
There's definitely a couple of things that could be improved, pacing wise.
Like Sopranos understudy talent show. Bob White looks
generally
like Stevie Lou's dad. What a train wreck. Roddy Fingers, 20 months.
But I guess that can be said for every game.
Welcome. Thank you. That time, so many games. So.
You son of a bitch.
This book he's reading.
So today we're going to be listening to more of the left-right game because I'm a big fan of it and I want to. There we go. We're going to start that once we start Avowed. So I want to watch a little bit more of this.
Bypassing region-locked stuff is no problem. And there's a 30-day money-back guarantee if you hate it.
Let's skip her ad, though.
Head to search on that link in the industry as a whole. A little startup called Ticketmaster was rubbing their grubby little hands together in preparation for a revolution of the ticketing market in the mid-70s. We're gonna go through a little history here, but don't close your eyes. And I'll kiss you tomorrow, I'll miss you. I mean, it just gets crazier and crazier, so sit the fuck down, because I have tea. When you think about it now, who are Ticketmaster's actual competitors? Eventbrite, SeatGeek, who I've taken a sponsorship from before? But none of these competitors are even close to the size of Ticketmaster, or have done the amount of damage that Ticketmaster has trailblazed through the industry. Before Ticketmaster, you bought tickets in person at the box office, by phone, or at the store. They didn't even have the internet. The big company at the time was Ticketron, a computerized ticketing company, making it easier for box offices to sell tickets without selling the same seat twice, stuff like that. It just made it way easier than doing stuff by hand. Within 15 years in business, Ticketmaster essentially put Ticketron out of business, especially ramping up their reputation when aggressive CEO Fred Rosen
I vaguely remember them.
Some of these Fred Rosen quotes actually make him sound like a supervillain. When you bring that up, it's irrelevant.
But I obviously wasn't old enough to buy
the
tickets
service
back
charge
then.
was idiotic. No one thought that ticketing was a business. I thought it was a business. I'm not ashamed of that. I have no sympathy for people whining about high ticket prices. Money is some of it, he says with a grin. But it's the game. I want to win. I was running the evil empire. I was running a business. You know who liked me? My clients. Did I love being called an asshole? Not particularly. Could I live with it? Sure. Because while Ticketron was a computerized ticketing company, Ticketmaster took it to
well, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you get called an asshole.
A whole ass entertainment business. Ticketmaster was quickly buying out every competitor in the 80s and 90s, if not just pushing them out of the market. By 1991, Ticketmaster successfully bought out Ticketron, who was slowly fading away from relevancy, especially as they failed to keep up with the digital age, unlike Ticketmaster. So what did Ticketmaster do differently? Back then,
I got a low
the
FPS in my
endless
camera
fees you
today.
see now were essentially like a lot lower, like 2%, as opposed to the average 30% now, or sometimes even 75% of the ticket you'll pay in fees. And these fees at the time were also charged to venues and promoters. Not you. What Ticketmaster did was, instead of charging the venues, who, by the way, are their real clients, you, the ticket buyer, aren't who Ticketmaster is trying to make happy. Ticketmaster is much more interested in making promoters and venues happy. In the most, like, it's almost comical. The way Ticketmaster won over business was by literally giving them money. They started giving venues and promoters upfront advance payments as an incentive to work with them. Having this money up front made it easier for promoters to budget and meet the demands of bookers, run the venue, promote the event, but it also made them dependent on Ticketmaster's money. This article from 1991, when the Ticketmaster-Ticketron merger was happening, actually had the Ticketron president trying to say that the merger with Ticketmaster would actually lead to lower ticket fees because they'd no longer face competition.
Her music is loud.
Make smaller upfront payments to
I don't mind it.
promoters and venues. That's hilarious. Holy shit. Your Honor,
I'll turn that off for a minute.
If we were a monopoly, we'd actually lower prices. It would actually be better for everyone. Yeah, we would be super incentivized to like make things cheaper. Ticketmaster also entered exclusive contracts with venues to be in a monogamous relationship with them.
Why
Also,
not?
since the shows were quickly getting bigger, longer, and more involved, artists wanted to get paid more, since artists are having to front
Well,
more
who
and
doesn't want to
more
get
of the
paid more?
cost of putting on a show. So, to offset all this cost and giving out money to venues to work with them, Ticketmaster started charging higher and higher fees to make up for it. The cost shifted from the venues and promoters to you, to us. I'm part of you. So a lot of things are happening here. Ticketmaster is gaining more and more control of the industry with these exclusivity contracts. They bought out essentially most or all of the competition. They're also gaining more control over the ticket inventory. The way Ticketmaster sold this to the venues, they went up to the venues on the first day of ticket sales and said, hey, shut down your box office and let us handle all of it. You'll save a ton of money not running your box office on the first day of sales. You'll save money on labor, equipment, and ticket handling, and I, Ticketmaster, will give you a piece of every ticket I sell. So simultaneously, you have no more cost of running a box office, and you still get the profit of the tickets. So I've just turned your cost center into a profit center, which this is a quote from a Ticketmaster employee recounting the CEO's business model. Smart business or manipulative X? You decide. Ticketmaster also provided more than just this. They helped advertise and provide marketing, even offering to do the LA Forum's accounting in order to secure a deal, which, by the way, no one else was willing to do at the time. Ticketmaster was clearly providing a lot of value for the venues they worked with. I mean, planning a tour back then without a nationwide reaching company like Ticketmaster was a logistical nightmare. Ticketmaster's last competitor was the box office themselves. Bands used to be able to sell tickets directly to their fans by themselves or by mail order or however they used to do it, while also having some of those tickets be sold by the venues and box offices. They split it. They split the inventory of the tickets. But Ticketmaster was demanding more and more of the tickets to be sold by just them. So Ticketmaster pissed off a lot of bands, but the band Grateful Dead, they had their own ticketing service called GDTS, Grateful Dead Ticketing Service, literally just for their shows for their fans. Ticketmaster denied having a 50-50 split in Grateful Dead's ticket inventory and instead demanded 90% of the ticket inventory, which really pissed them off, and they said no. But that was but a small win in this long history. So the tension was rising. Everyone was getting really pissed off at Ticketmaster, especially artists, because tickets to their shows
you can only say that if you have your own service already, you know?
Fans. And younger fans
That's a big deciding factor.
That income. Concerts used to be like a third place for young people, and that was quickly turning on its head. To be fair, not just due to Ticketmaster's growing reputation, but also scalpers were around back then, just flipping $12 Bruce Springsteen tickets in the 80s to upwards of $200. So scalping was annoying artists and
That's
fans
a lot of
back
profit.
then, but albeit I think on a much smaller scale than it is today, considering you had to go scalp in person. Artists generally wanted their tickets to stay cheaper for fans. But the music industry was rapidly changing, and by the late 90s, we got music on the internet. People weren't physically going out and buying records anymore. CD sales quickly declined in the 2000s, and paying for downloadable music quickly faded out basically as soon as it got popular, it felt like, changing the way artists rely on touring as a main source of income, especially as labels and record deals continued to get more predatory about royalties and record ownership. So, now there's some major drama.
Cool. Okay, so take that off, put that over there, and switch.
Then, when everybody's... Just know what you're asking of us? And I don't intend on keeping anything from you. I just want to be clear. You have to follow the rules.
Okay, here we go.
Now, at certain points on this trip, you need to do some things just because I say so. Now, this
Okay,
is
that
one of
looks
those
like it's
times.
coming through pretty nicely.
Y'all understand?
And then when I talk, okay, good, I hit the green. Perfect.
I guess. We get to know what it is, right?
This is when he tells us to give him our money, right, bro?
Yeah, I'd rather just know what you're asking of us. And I don't intend on keeping anything from you. I just want to be clear that across the next stretch, you need to follow my orders to the letter.
Yeah, Jesus, we get it. Just tell us already.
For about the next half hour, the next 13 turns, we'll be going one by one. We travel in order of formation. Me and Bristol will go first, then I'll radio the next car to follow. Then, when everybody's back, we keep going as normal. Now, this is the important part. There's a hitchhiker on the road. He's a well-dressed fellow with a case. You pick him up. You take him where he needs to go. But you do not, under any circumstance,
There we go.
do not talk to him. Ever. And to be safe, don't even look at him.
All right,
Don't
sorry.
take anything he offers
One more time.
you. Don't open the door for him or wave goodbye when he leaves. You do not acknowledge him in any turns. We'll be going one by one.
Okay, there we go.
We travel in
This is
order
the last
of
time I'm
formation.
rewinding.
Me and Bristol will go first, then I'll radio the next car to follow. Then, when everybody's back, we keep going as normal. Now, this is the important part. There's a hitchhiker on the road. He's a well-dressed fellow with a case. Now, you pick him up. You take him where he needs to go. But you do not, under any circumstance, do not talk to him. Ever. And to be safe, don't even look at him. Don't take anything he offers you. Don't open the door for him or wave goodbye when he leaves. You do not acknowledge him in any way. Now, if you want my advice, you won't say a word till you get to the stopping point.
Why do we have to go one by one?
Guy who wrote all the logs says that he don't like choosing cars. I don't know what that means, but I'm lucky I never had to find out.
Why don't we just not pick him up?
That ain't an option.
That seems like an option.
Well, it ain't.
Well, it is. We just...
God damn it! You will pick him up whether you want to or not.
It's fixing something.
Okay, I suppose we should get back on the road then, if everyone is ready.
Thank you, Bonnie. Bristol, we're heading out first. The rest of you, take your break on this end.
Bristol, can we talk?
Hey, Lilith. Yeah, sure. What's up?
Have you tried to make any calls since we came through the tunnel?
No, not yet. Why?
Could you try? Like, call your office.
not getting through.
They were busy?
Yeah, why?
Because everyone is. Everyone. We have signal, we can make calls, but everyone on the other end is busy. Weird, right?
Don't you think it could just be a coincidence?
No, I really mean everyone, Bristol. While Eve's been driving, I've been calling. My video camera's automated support line, 911.
I'm sorry, you dialed 911.
Yeah, for science, yeah. And all of them are busy. I even called this guy at my dorm who has a really weird thing for me, and trust me, he is not fucking busy. This is weird, right? It's like we've crossed a metaphysical threshold and the world's suddenly doing something else. You know? I mean, it's really interesting, right?
Don't you think that might be just a little...
What? Crazy?
Well, no, but...
But what? I mean, this is important. You either believe us or you don't. So, I mean, which one is it? Bristol.
Hey, Bristol, you ready to go?
Saved by the bell.
Be right there, Rob. That was a little intimidating. As the rest of the convoy shrink in the rearview mirror, I can't help but feel noticeably more isolated. I feel this way despite Rob's presence, or maybe because of it. This is the first time we've been truly alone together since we set out this morning, and with all the pretense of the game put aside, I'm now driving into the desert with a man I barely know, with no idea where I'm headed, and apparently without the use of my cell phone. I begin to hope more now than ever that this man is on the level, but that particular train of thought is cut short. The hitchhiker shows up about 8 turns later. Just like Rob said, the man's incredibly well dressed, in a well-fitting brown suit and a dark green tie. Even from a distance, I can see his shoes are well shined, as is his varnished wooden case resting on the floor beside him. He stands on the side of the road and raises his hand. To be honest, he looks harmless. He looks like he'd be interesting to talk to.
Okay, cool. I wanted to put the visualizer over there, so whenever people talk on the...
I'm assuming that's him.
I guess technically it's a podcast, but not really.
So,
whatever.
What's this guy's deal? Who is he?
The hitchhiker.
That's all you're going to say?
That's all I know. You understand the rules here?
Don't talk to him.
Don't talk at all. That's my advice. Not until we stop. When we stop, we're safe. All right?
Okay. Got it. See you on the other side.
Ready to optimize nutrition this year? Factor has chef-made gourmet meals that make eating well easy. They're dietitian approved and ready to heat and eat in 2 minutes, so you can fuel right and feel great no matter what level, and more add-ons. That's code FACTOR. Inventory was hard to track. I discovered what tool they use. Works smoothly, conversion rates. Take care of the logistics. .com/sell now.
Undrawn. I'm faced
to personal struggles. Email us at
Chaos Must Reign. Episode premiere March 4th.
Not much in the way of seating back here, huh?
Here? I guess so. Alright.
Not much in the way of seating back here, huh? Thank you for picking me up, guys. Where are y'all from? I'm traveling in from Oakwell. Some weather we're having recently.
Must be hard to not reply to this guy.
Though
honestly.
I suppose it's always a warm one around here, huh? This is a fine car, by the way. I'd love to get one of these. Did you buy it locally? I always want to support the local dealerships if possible. We all have quotas, huh?
Alright. We're doing this food theft quest.
I'm sorry. I'm talk. It's been a long day's travel. No one but myself, you know. I travel for work, so what do you guys do? Is that a microphone? Can I look at this? You don't mind?
Wow, look at that. I couldn't even tell what half of this does.
Are you a journalist?
You know Penelope's gonna fucking break.
Heavy on the brakes there, fella. Are you alright, miss?
So, something I really like, but it's interesting. Okay, so initially, the left-right game, which is what we're listening to, is a Reddit post on like r/NoSleep or one of those creepypasta places, and that's kind of what this is. It's kind of like a creepypasta, and the dialogue in her mind is excluded from this audio drama version, which is interesting because the inner dialogue says like a couple of times she almost spoke in like out, but for us it's just him talking and talking, and both of them are silent. It's none of Bristol's inner thoughts about that situation. So whenever he leans forward, again, it's not described because it's an audio drama, but whenever he leans forward up to her ear and says, Penelope's gonna fucking break, it's like creepy because he completely changes demeanor and loses his smile and his ha 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 about stuff because he just leans forward and he's trying to break her, and he does because she slips and says, what? And immediately Rob slams on the brake, and again, it's not described to us because it's an audio drama. Bristol and Rob look together, and she says, like, mouths to him, I'm sorry, or something like that. Which is interesting that it's not... There's some details that are enhanced because it's an audio drama version, and some details that are lost.
I'm sorry, were you saying something? Were you? It must be difficult for you to stick out so much where you come from, and then the one place you blend in. You don't know how to belong. I know how you feel. I know how you feel.
You don't know anything!
You want to know how? You can ask me if you want to. You want to know things? I can tell you. I can tell you everything you want to know. Things you never knew. Even about yourself. Thoughts you didn't know you were thinking, those little critters all the way at the back. Go on. You can ask me anything.
Sometimes the parkour helps, but...
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Sometimes it generally seems to be a waste of time.
Do you guys have any tapes? Everyone has some gold in the glove box, right?
But it's interesting when you do climb up here.
Who's this handsome young man? It's you, isn't it? Wow. Such an old photo. Such beautiful scenery.
It's assholes just digging through Rob's car.
Oh, I love things like this so much. These memories are one of a kind, aren't they? Hey, you don't mind if I keep this? Something to remember you by. I'd like to remember you. You don't mind, do you? You don't mind? You don't mind. Thank you so much. Here's fine.
He really pushed Rob's right there by stealing his photo.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Safe journey.
Are you mad about the phone?
What did I say?
I know it. You haven't eaten in a week.
You did fine. We don't talk until we stop.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
There was people talking in game.
What was that? Rob, there was something just...
You did fine.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Safe journey.
Are you alright?
Don't talk.
Are you mad about the phone?
What did I say? You did fine. We don't talk until we stop.
Okay, sure. What was that? Rob, there was something just off the road.
We gotta stay quiet, Bristol. Stop's 15 minutes away.
Oh, right, sorry. Guess I'll ask again in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
What she saw off the road was a crashed car. So hopefully we come back to that.
Okay. We stop here. You did good. Well, I'm sorry for hitting the brakes like that.
Probably adherents.
I didn't want you to do something you'd regret.
People in armor skulking about in the forest, and it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord.
Hi.
See? Even the adherent agrees with me. Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, adherent, should just be moving on.
Okay. That's it? That's all you have to say? Well, I ain't gonna hear you out now if you're gonna ask for help.
Sam, that's me too.
No, it's fine. I was about to. What happens if you talk to him?
No idea. I came close myself, though, a few years back. The way he looks at you when he thinks he's got you. I don't think I want to know. Is that what you wanted to ask?
No. I saw something. Or I think I did just off the road after the hitchhiker. I don't know if you noticed it.
Afraid I had my eyes forward most of the time.
I think there was a car at the side of the road, a crash car. It looked like it had driven off the bank. Have you seen that before?
No, I never seen that. I wouldn't worry about it. Random stuff sometimes shows up here and there once in a while.
Are people other than you currently playing a left-right game?
No one I know of. Look, whoever it was, they'd probably rather crash than face that goddamn hitchhiker again.
He's there on the way back, too.
If you're unlucky.
Do you have another copy of that photo?
This is Ferryman to all cars.
This
Apollo, you're next. No talking and watch your turns.
Stop right there, adherent.
Half an hour later, Apollo shows up. Though he laughs about his ordeal with the hitchhiker, he's clearly a little shaken.
God should call himself an Uber. You can't shut those guys up. Do you guys have Uber, anyone?
Yeah, we do.
Then you know what I mean, right?
That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
If y'all start a fight, you're gonna have a problem.
Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two again.
We must do something.
Bonnie and Clyde arrive fairly quickly, pulling up at the back. Clyde helps Bonnie out of the car, and Apollo immediately pumps them for information. It's clear that everyone has a different story to tell. The hitchhiker offered Clyde travel suites, pleasantly but firmly insisting he take one. Apollo almost got to talking about his music taste after the hitchhiker asked to play something on the radio. That particular story does leave me curious about whether we get any stations on the road. Rob doesn't engage. He spends the next hour sitting alone in the truck waiting to signal Eve and Lilith.
Hey, who are you?
Hey.
Hey, Bristol. Everything okay?
Yeah, fine. What are you up to?
I'm just waiting by the phone. Girls are on their way. You sure you don't need anything?
Maybe. I think Apollo's been affected by the whole hitchhiker thing, you know? A bit more than he's letting on.
That seems just fine to me.
I'm not so sure. He's only smiling when people are nearby. Could you talk to him?
Well, I ain't much comfort. At least according to my 4 ex-wives. Think it might be better coming
4
from you.
ex-wives? That's a lot.
Oh, I think this is a man-to-man conversation. I might just get a, brave face.
Fine. I gotta warn you, last man-to-man conversation I had, my son didn't talk to me for 3 months.
No, I'm just here to loot your camp, actually.
This is Bristol to Lilith and Eve. Do you copy? Lilith, Eve, are you there?
Lilith to Bristol. How's it on the other side?
So again, a lot of stuff is cut out because we're not hearing her inner thoughts. She's going through Rob's car. She sent him away to go do that thing with Apollo, so she can go through his car and get on his radio and then figure out which channel is Lilith and Eve, which I believe she's talking to now. Because she wants to get information. But she doesn't want Rob to hear it because she has some sort of plan that she's planning, which is just something we miss out on.
This is Bristol to Lilith and Eve. Do you copy? Lilith, Eve, are you there?
Lilith to Bristol. How's it on the other side? We haven't seen a hitchhiker. Oh, and by the way, I just called Eve's cell and it actually went through. So I think we can call each other.
That's cool. These are cool boots.
Just not, like, home. Could I have your number to test?
Sorry, Lilith, I'm actually phoning about something else.
Why? What's going on over there?
I have a mission for you, but you have to keep it secret.
Sounds awesome. What's up?
Once you pass the hitchhiker, there's a crashed car just off the road on the passenger side. Whilst you're going past it, would you mind getting some footage?
What sort of footage?
Just zoom in and get as much detail as possible. You don't need to stop. Just anything you get will be useful.
Is there anything specific?
Talk later. Thank you. Bye.
You okay, Bristol?
Yeah, just manning the phones. How's Apollo?
I says he's fine. Unless it's something he ain't telling me.
The rest of the day is fairly uneventful. Lilith and Eve pull in, beaming about their encounter with the hitchhiker, bragging about what the dashcam footage would mean for their channel.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, that's the Adiran who sent Igwolf to the hangman. We cannot just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She sealed Igwolf's fate for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Hey, what's up? I'm here for the
I
food.
knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Okay, sure, okay, I'm listening.
You can take it from our dead hands. Without this food, all of us will eventually perish anyway.
You want me to kill you all?
Lost? The cause of the Living Land's freedom will never be lost. Look at the people around you. See their dull eyes, their waning
Look,
strength.
I don't think you want this fight.
Soon, I will have to choose among them. Who eats and who dies. You are a leader. You know the burden of responsibility. Would you ask that of me? Who would you ask to pay that price? Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran's soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly.
Trade.
But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
I think you'll take wife.
Indeed. Perhaps you will be able to reason with him. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit.
Well, see, I have diplomacy powers,
to
so.
Adiran generosity.
That was easy. Alright, I have to be right back. I have to use the bathroom. So, I'm gonna turn
Blue
this
Jay
back
puts
on.
on a brave face, still reluctant to talk and still refusing to give an interview. And Ace? Ace almost fell out of his convertible. Pale, shaking, sweating. I'd never seen someone so terrified. We travel for a while longer, now at around 480 turns, until we stop for our first night on the road, making camp in a quiet clearing at the top of a hill. Rob clears a sleeping area in the back of the truck, leaving a line of luggage as a barrier between us. He's clearly trying to accommodate me. It's sweet, but all the same I feel even less at ease than I did this morning. The hitchhiker said something to me that he shouldn't have known about. Something I never told Rob. Something that could only be gleaned from meticulous and thorough research. Maybe the hitchhiker was some kind of malevolent, inscrutable being. Or maybe he's an actor, fed pertinent information in a bid to convince me, trick me into accepting Rob's game as real. Far-fetched as that might sound, it's easily the most plausible explanation for what's happened. And then there's the car. I don't know if Lilith and Eve saw it. I'll have to talk to them tomorrow morning when Rob isn't around. I still feel a bit bad for lying to him about Apollo. Rob seems like a good man, a reasonable man, as flawed as any of us, but fundamentally decent. Still, the fact remains that when I talked about the crash car, he said the following.
No one I know of. Look, whoever it was, they'd probably rather crash than face that goddamn hitchhiker again.
I want to trust Rob. I want to believe him when he says he didn't see the car, that he'd never seen anything on that stretch of road before. But for a man of so few words, he might have just said too many. If he truly never saw the car, how did he know what direction it was facing?
Eve, hey, you scared me. Oh, I'm sorry. We're making s'mores. Do you want some?
Yeah, that sounds great.
We're really happy to have you with us, by the way.
Thanks. I appreciate it. It's certainly been interesting.
Yeah, it's been interesting.
All I'm saying is we don't know the rules. I mean, once you're through the tunnel, you could get in a helicopter and
Welcome
then...
back.
Could you fly in a straight line, or would you have to, like, follow the road from the air? Like, what are the rules?
The rules are it has to be a car.
Is that specified? Really?
Well, either way, you have to take a bunch of turns before you even hit the tunnel. How exactly are you going to drive a helicopter?
Okay, like,
This game is so pretty. It has so much
a little
attitude.
plane with wheels. Like a Cessna. Drive it through the streets, get through the tunnel, and then boom. No turns needed, just plain sailing.
You can't fit a plane through that tunnel, so that's super dumb.
Why'd that stop?
You ever heard of no bad ideas in a brainstorm?
I used to think that was true, yeah, but
Okay, interesting.
you talked me out of it.
I'm a visionary. I'm just undervalued in my time.
Sure.
Where's Rob? He turned in a while ago.
Tired.
Oops.
Said he wasn't feeling well.
You talked me out of it.
I'm a visionary. I'm
That was
just
my bad.
undervalued in my time.
Sure.
Where's Rob? He turned in a while ago.
Yeah, so did Ace. Said he wasn't feeling well.
Blue Jay? You want a s'more?
I'm tired.
Stand back.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard her speak.
Oh my god, same. I don't get her.
Anyway, getting off track. Look, the obvious solution is to tow a collapsible helicopter through the tunnel and then assemble it. I mean, have you guys ever seen You Only Live Twice? I swear to God. I swear to God.
Point to turn in.
You leave me alone? A2 Bristol?
I have notes to type up.
Really? Well, I admire your work ethic. See you on the road tomorrow.
Yeah, night, Apollo.
Sweet, that was a nice wall ride. Bonk.
Watch yourselves.
That was unnecessarily brutal. Wow, stupid little beetle. I like that you can use melee skills with the rifle. What's happening? Just a time skip? Is she sleeping?
That was Sister Moon by Leslie Estrada. Another song to calm you folks down as we head into the evening. You're listening to Radio Jubilation. It's Chuck Greenwald, and I'm with you till the witching hour.
Jubilation.
It's been a busy week at Jubilation as we welcome our new school principal. Very impressive guy who's bringing some new and interesting proposals to our community. It's got a few people talking about funding for the arts. If you've got a view, we'd love to hear it. We're gonna go back to your request very soon. I can tell you we've got some goodies on the way. For now, though,
Let's take ourselves to the new box. They're gonna hurt now.
hope you folks enjoyed that. We're gonna be bringing you much, much more.
That was not a cool radio
All
noise.
telling you, you're always welcome in Jubilee.
Level up!
The Left Right Gang stars Tessa Thompson as Alice, Amel Amin
Alright.
as Tom.
That radio segment was a weird way to end that segment. But it's a teaser for Jubilation, which is the town that radio was being broadcast from, and a town that they're going to have to cross through in this next segment. In episode 3, you're always welcome in Jubilation.
King. In every great truth, no naked that you can draw in and affect.
Hello, listeners. Be advised. The
game is brought to you in this dimension by Sonos. Experience brilliant otherworldly sound with Sonos.
Careful. I got it, okay. Just for the record, could you just say who you are and what you are to this story?
Okay, well, I'm your mum. Don't know what else to say.
That was perfect.
I can do it again, I just didn't know what to do.
Honestly, that covers all bases.
I don't know why you're recording me when you've got all these doctors around to talk to. I'm not going to be as interesting.
Oh, yes, you are. Don't say that. Anyway, the motto is record everything. So, I can turn it off if you want.
Oh, no. Dr. Len said it's meant to be. No.
Okay, then let's go. I'm starving.
Extra gun damage? Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, what's that one? Okay. Our guy was just interviewing his mom.
I may need to borrow some money.
Oh no, I was going to get both. Could you help us take these to the table, please?
Now that I'm at the restaurant. Ooh.
Your father wants your help around the farm when you're home.
Well, he's going to put a ramp in.
No, I told him he was being silly. But you should be up and walking by then anyway.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll still need to talk to work, you know. Can't be off forever.
Oh well, I'm sure they'll understand. I think it'd be really good for you to come home, though. Dr. Len says fresh air is always...
Why does it keep buffering? It's audio.
No, I know.
That's weird.
I'm not against it. It's just logistics.
Oh, are you okay, sweetheart? Can I say sweetheart on your radio show? Not going to be embarrassed, are you?
No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Sorry if I sound like a broken
No,
record.
it's not that.
Are you sure? It's okay if you
No,
don't...
honestly, it's like... I actually... Mum, I actually heard from Alice.
Alice? Okay.
Don't make it weird, just hear me out.
All right.
She got back in touch recently. Well, at least I think it's that was good, I guess, but now I'm thinking maybe she didn't. I don't know. I guess just when do you have to decide that someone is finally gone, you know?
Where did she go?
I can hear Luke, but I
don't
can't...
know. I thought I did, but either she lied about that or... I'm not going to explain it all. It's too weird.
Well, sweetheart, some people are just very bad at saying goodbye. If someone decides to leave, you know, that's their choice. It doesn't reflect on you.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Can I ask a few questions now?
I'm already regretting this, but go ahead.
Is this someone from your work?
What? No, Alice, Shaman from uni.
Jog my memory.
Jog your... It's a joke. What do you... We live together. We shared that flat in London.
I thought you lived with Mary and Craig.
And Alice. I don't get it. What are you talking about? Mum, you spent 3 years telling me to ask her out.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't remember all your friends. I mean, you're quite popular.
No. It's not that. She had dinner at the farm Easter before last.
I remember that dinner, but...
Memory hole.
That was just you and your father, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. Alice was there too. Of course she was. How'd you not know?
All right. Sorry.
Gosh.
Sorry. You know me, I'm going senile. So how are you doing with your medications?
So Mum left a few hours ago. She spent the rest of our visit pushing me not so subtly for information about my imaginary friend. After a while I changed the subject. She's worried about me enough as it is without thinking that it just doesn't make any sense. Mum's mentioned Alice almost every conversation we've had for the past 3 years. I mean, she was obsessed. She was practically planning our wedding. Now suddenly I'm trying to justify my friend's very existence.
Uh-oh, she got memory hold.
I really don't. Right now I'm sending Mum an email with the audio files attached. Maybe this will jog her memory. That was fast.
There you are.
From American Stories.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that? All you've done is teach them they can get away with it. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
Oh no!
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty.
You did your duty.
Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand? What I tell my family is up to me.
Don't make me snitch.
The other. Sucker for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
No, fuck you.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Ah, cool. Okay.
I'm Alice Sharman. Thank you for...
What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna play you the third audio file now. That's the last file on the first email. As for these ones, I suppose we'll just start on them next week, so... check in then, if you remember.
From American Stories, I'm Alice Sharman. Thank you for joining us.
Rice, non-perishable. Soy sauce, non-perishable. Salt, non-perishable. Eggs, well, they're perishable, but I bought them fresh and I got hard-boiled that'll last a week.
It's breakfast time, the start of our first full day on the road. Rob's been up since 7 o'clock, cooking a meal for anyone who wants it. The aroma pulls us out of our makeshift beds and arranges us around his portable stove. Our bowls are already full before we realize there's a catch. The trade-off for this supposedly free food? A 10-minute lecture from Rob about the power of rice.
See, in the Pacific, our guys used to be terrified of the Japanese. Huh? Whole armies marching on grains? Thought they were super soldiers. You give people rice in the morning, they're going for the whole day.
After dropping 2 large spoonfuls of his favorite staple into...
That's all right. I figured. You've got your problems, I've got mine. Just have to think of something. Surely they've got a few potatoes. Those keep.
What was the point of you talking to me?
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt you can.
Hey lady, good to see you again.
I saw you. So the not one sounds. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. And Giatta Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did
I don't know,
Vidal
is it
kick
true?
her out of town?
Banished.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores.
Oh,
out
fuck
here, and
off.
the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, Silvo is some...
Well, it's already dead.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright, young Revenant, but a very old man.
Uh-huh. Oh, that was easy.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands.
Sure,
The
why not?
exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giatta are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately. I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Yes. Okay, let me refresh this page.
fast.
From American Stories,
I'll be right
I'm
back
Alice
again.
Sharman. Thank you for...
What are you doing?
Those energy drinks
Okay,
are going
I'm
right
gonna
through
play
me.
you the third audio file now. That's the last file on the first email. As for these ones, I suppose we'll just start on them next week, so check in then, if you remember.
From American Stories, I'm Alice Sharman. Thank you for joining us.
Rice, non-perishable. Soy sauce, non-perishable. Salt, non-perishable. Eggs, well, they're perishable, but I bought them fresh and I got hard-boiled that'll last a week.
It's breakfast time, the start of our first full day on the road. Rob's been up since 7 o'clock, cooking a meal for anyone who wants it. The aroma pulls us out of our makeshift beds and arranges us around his portable stove. Our bowls are already full before we realize there's a catch. The trade-off for this supposedly free food? A 10-minute lecture from Rob about the power of rice.
You see, in the Pacific, our guys used to be terrified of the Japanese. Huh? Whole armies marching on grains? Thought they was super soldiers. You give people rice in the morning, they're going for the whole day.
After dropping 2 large spoonfuls of his favorite staple into my bowl, Rob breaks a raw egg over the top, the yolk clouding over as I stir it in. To be fair, the food is delicious, and it's fun to watch Rob on his soapbox. At least there are some things he's willing to talk at length about. I stare across the circle at Lilith and Eve. The latter has spilled rice onto her top, and her friend is teasing her about it. Eve sees me looking over, meets my gaze, and turns back to Lilith. A minute later, the 2 girls decide they've finished their meal, and I quickly realize so have I. Devouring the last few bites, I place my bowl in a small tub of hot water next to the stove and casually wander over to their car. Lilith and Eve are facing away from me, silently packing up their sleeping bags. They refuse to look at me once I reach them, which they don't seem to realize is far more suspicious than greeting me normally.
Is he paying attention?
The great mystery is...
Remy, look
I
what
think...
found.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
I like you.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I don't know.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods.
Wow.
Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Nope. Kill yourself.
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you.
No.
All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods. And a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
Shut the hell up.
Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant...
So, Giata wants to know all about the dreams. Do you want the good news?
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected
Fascinating.
to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover... The Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've
Sure.
researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear what
Hurry,
Giata was
before they
sent
change their
into
minds.
exile?
Ugh, I might
Wonder
have
if she needs a new
dozed
research
off there
partner.
for a bit.
Or
Were
maybe
any of
a
those
test
words the ones we
subject?
needed?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
I'll take all your stuff, thank you. Bye.
Sam, that's me too!
Okie dokie then.
We're fine. So, did you see the car?
What if I play it like this? Alright, I've downloaded the MP3.
I think we're fine. So, did you see the car?
I don't know what to tell you, Alice. We looked the whole time, but there wasn't a car there.
Seriously? No, I'm sure there was on the passenger side.
Yeah, maybe it's all just part of your imagination, Maybe you want it to be true, so you...
Okay, that's very funny. So is that what you brought me over for?
I told her not to waste time. Yeah, we saw the car.
Yeah, okay, fine. Come around here. Eve, get the laptop.
This is just after the hitchhiker, right?
Yeah, he just got out. Oh, okay, here. Here it comes.
Are you looking? Yeah. I'm looking, yeah. Slow down. Look, there's a car. Yeah, I can see it. Slow down. Would you slow down? God, the car's a total wreck. Oh my god. That's blood. That's blood.
What? How recent?
I'm old, but it's still... Stop the car.
Ow.
No, you literally just
Eve,
said...
stop the car.
You stopped the car?
Yeah, we know.
He told us not to, but it was like really weird, so I went over and... You got out of the car?
For the record, I was super against it.
Anyway, there wasn't much in there that we didn't get from the road, except there was a bag in the backseat.
Did you get a look inside?
Yeah. Do you wanna...
Wait, it's in the boot?
It's in the what?
It's in the trunk?
Yeah, obviously. We couldn't just leave it there. Look, you can watch the rest of the footage anytime. We'll even send it to you, no big deal. But you need to look in this bag before we hit the road. Come on, Rob's still talking Bonnie's ear off. We have time.
All right, open it.
Okay, but just to preface this, I want to say, this whole trip has been fucking weird.
2, 3 shots. Guy clearly likes blue tie, shaving kit, charging cable. Okay, I don't.
Keep going.
Careful.
Shh, Eve.
What, is it a package?
Yeah, sure.
Turn it around.
Why can't you just... Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
I know. Fuck this road trip, right? You know what that is?
Well, I don't, but it says plastic explosive. So...
Yeah, C4. Like official stuff. Military grade. And there was tons more in his truck too. It was insane.
Like 30, 40 blocks.
How dangerous is it to hold this?
I don't think very. Not right now. It's
No, it doesn't
basically inert
matter.
unless you activate it.
Are you sure?
Yep, exactly.
We have Wikipedia downloaded on our hard drive. Eve read the article like 3 times. It's the only reason she let me bring it with us.
We think the phone wired into the side. Look. Yeah, we think that's the detonator.
And it's out of battery, so...
How am I missing this guy?
I'm going to ask how you know that. I don't get it. Why would someone bring plastic explosive to a left right game? I mean, what the hell are we heading into?
I have no idea. Do you know if Rob has any?
I haven't even looked.
Tips for sleeping in cars. These guys had a rough night.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Just something you gotta get used to, I guess. We'll hit the road in 15, 20 minutes. Is that alright with you guys?
Yeah,
I think
totally.
Sounds great.
Hey, Bristol, you mind helping me pack up the stove?
Not at all.
Those guys okay? They seem kind of...
They're fine. Everyone's just a little nervous.
Well, like I said, ain't nothing wrong.
With a little nervous, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to see what you mean.
You don't seem
Sorry?
nervous. I mean, you seemed more worried before we started. No? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I know I should be. I don't know, a lot's happened already, a lot of questions without answers. Maybe my curiosity is overpowering my instinct for self-preservation.
Well, for a journalist, I guess that's a good quality.
Well, until it isn't.
Hey, Rob.
What's that?
Can I talk to you?
What is it, Ace?
Can I ask you something? It's okay if you need me to go home after.
What do you want to ask?
Well, does the hitchhiker, does anything happen if you don't pick him up?
God damn it, Ace, I told you. You can't. What happened?
I was making my way down the road, and I was angry at how you'd been. And when I saw the hitchhiker, I thought, yeah, I should, do what I said and just drive by. But and a minute later, I look in the rearview mirror, and he's sitting in the back of my car. He's just talking about the weather. I mean, I swear I didn't pick him up, but then I think about it, all these memories that come back. Like, I start to remember pulling over and letting him in. It's like I did it, but I didn't. I don't think I did.
Now that's spooky.
Did you talk to him?
No.
Not a word, not a noise.
No, I promise, I didn't say a word.
Feels awful, don't it?
What?
Shocks you. I did the same as you some years back. The first time I saw him, I just drove right by. I wasn't gonna let some stranger in my car. Nearly jumped out of my skin when I saw him in the rear view.
Quiet, Nim dude.
You ain't got the right gear for this, Ace. I like to run a tight ship. I gotta say, it pissed me off. If you want to turn that convertible of yours around, no one will think any less of you. But you want to keep on this road? How about you try to listen more? I'll probably be less of a hard ass.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sure. Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, don't mention it. Okay? Time we hit the road.
Before Shopify, managing an online business felt like juggling a million tasks at once. Orders plus, so they're behind the scenes now. Written on the menu each for meals.
Welcome to CriticsPod at gmail.com.
Or only on Disney Plus.
Face. Everyone's present and accounted for. 5 minutes later, we're rolling into a deep valley. Each member of
Disney Plus.
There.
5 minutes later, we're rolling into a deep valley. Each member of the convoy appearing over the crest of the hill behind us. Everyone's present and accounted for, including Ace.
I have to say I'm impressed.
With what?
With how you handle Ace. One might presume a guy who's been divorced 4 times is the best at conflict resolution.
Divorce is conflict resolution.
I guess that's a good point. He seemed to be saying that the hitchhiker made him pull over. Is that really what happened?
Yep. He always ends up in the back seat. It's like he appears there. But eventually, you always remember picking him up.
It's just... That's not scientifically possible.
Yep.
Yep.
Get used to that.
We spend the next 2 hours in silence, with me typing up my notes and Rob navigating the sparse few terms that show up every now and then. Ace's testimony troubles me. Perhaps because if he's to be trusted, it further stretches my favorite theory, that the game is an elaborate hoax perpetuated by Rob Guthard. I was content that the hitchhiker could have been an incredibly deft performer, but even if the man is a Juilliard-trained thespian, that doesn't make him capable of mind control. Finding myself without a concrete theory, I keep working, hoping to type my way into some sort of revelation. A few lone trees have started to show up in the distance, towering wild pines with trunks as thick as barrels. Without my noticing, the trees grow slowly more numerous, and in that creeping way the landscapes change. It isn't long until they span both sides of the road, encapsulating us in a deep, bright forest. Despite the pervasive strangeness of the left-right game, there is beauty on the road. Under the light shade of the canopy, the smell of pine needles in the quiet air, despite all the strangeness of the past few days, I actually feel myself starting to relax. It only takes 3 words to change that. The words don't come from Rob, as he spikes always. They aren't spoken by the rest of the convoy either. The words are written large in calligraphical paint resting on a spotless white sign. Even from a distance, with the letters little more than a blur, I know what they're going to say. They're the words I've been dreading since I switched off the radio. The words I spent a long, troubled night hoping I'd never see. Welcome to Jubilation.
This part goes so hard.
This is Ferryman to all cars. We'll be heading to a small town. No rules here. You just keep driving, we'll be fine. You all right, Bristol?
What does the name Chuck Greenwald mean to you?
About as much as John Doe. Why?
He's the radio DJ here.
In Jubilation? Hey, you know something like that.
I was listening to your show last night. What do you know about this place?
Seems like a good town. Folks don't pay attention to you. I just head straight through.
You've never seen anything untoward?
Untoward? I see some weird stuff now and again. I like to keep my eyes on the road.
It doesn't take long until we reach the outskirts of Jubilation. The forest clears abruptly, like a parting curtain, to reveal a picture-perfect American town. Archetypal almost to the point of self-parody. There's no denying this town is beautiful. We are welcomed by a row of vibrantly colored shops spanning the length of a long, wide street, and at the far end, an ornate, gray-walled town hall, proudly surveying its domain. The place is immaculate. I failed to find a solitary piece of litter on the sidewalk, a single smudge on the plate glass shop windows.
The voice actor for Bristol is
Jubilation
good.
is pristine, tranquil, and noticeably deserted. Where is everyone?
I don't know. There's usually some around. Maybe there's a game on.
We take the next right, then another left. The story is the same at every turn. A beautiful, leafy, suburban town, entirely bereft of its human population. The cafes are free of bustle. The surface of the public pool is still. We even see the school, a row of finger-painted faces smiling at us from the kindergarten windows as we pass by. The building itself is locked up, however, which is odd, seeing as it's noon on a Friday. Eventually, the truck pulls into the first residential street we've encountered. The sign on the corner reads Sycamore Road. The quaint shops are replaced by luxuriant houses, all of them identical. White walls, wide porches, and fresh green lawns cut to a uniform length. The road stretches in a straight line for about a mile,
I just got text.
creating an eerie corridor of copy-pasted buildings. The strangest thing about the street, however, is vocalized by Rob.
Well, I guess we know where everyone is now.
In front of every house, a dining room table stands on the lawn, occupied, without fail, by a family of four. One husband, one wife, one son, and one daughter, all of them sharing a meal together. A unit on the left flick their glasses of orange juice as they dine on pork chops and salad. The family on the right share a large hunk of meatloaf, broad smiles on their faces. Staring along the road, I estimate upwards of 800 people in neat subsets of four, all dining at the same time. None of them seem to notice us.
Hey guys, why we stop? Yo, what's happening up there?
Ferryman to all cars. Looks like we've come during a town celebration.
You think that's normal?
Let's just keep our heads down, roll on through.
Rob lets the truck creep slowly down the street, his foot light on the gas pedal, trying to make as little noise as possible. The more families we pass, the clearer it becomes that every single one of them shares common characteristics. All of them are impeccably dressed. All of them consist of the same subset, husband, wife, son, daughter. Though their chosen meals vary slightly, they all share a raucous, almost oppressive happiness.
Small town America. Am I right, guys?
Apollo's jokes don't make things any better. I feel claustrophobic.
That priest needs to die.
Trapped. Some screaming animal deep inside me knows it's surrounded on every side by something it doesn't understand. I don't know if I'm imagining it, but as we've continued down the road, everyone seems to be laughing a little harder and celebrating a little more.
You guys seen this?
What? What's up there?
Ow.
Oh my god. We've successfully crept more than halfway down the street. A sharp left turn coming up at the end, representing the road after situation.
Well, fair enough.
Another street comes up on the right, Acer Road. While we pass it, I take the opportunity to glance down at this new avenue, curious as to whether every street is like ours. I don't like what I see. The houses are similarly prestigious, the walls pristine white, but it's the changes that make the picture. There are no tables, and no families on the wide green lawns. Almost every window I can see is broken. Cars lie abandoned on the road, with one smashed into a splintered porch. Above every door, an X has been drawn in red paint. And outside of each house, a small mound of clothes lie on a fresh-cut lawn. A huge collective pile of men's, women's, and children's shoes tower at the end of the street, seemingly ownerless.
That's creepy.
I'm grateful when we round the next corner a few moments later.
Thank fuck we're out of there.
Ferry them into all cars. Great going, everybody. Let's,
What just happened?
I don't know. Ferry them into all cars. Everyone still around the corner? They go silent.
Uh-oh.
They were looking at me. They were looking at us. Blue Jay, did you see that?
It's okay, guys. We're out of there. A jubilation has weird folk, but they don't give you trouble.
God, I'm not looking forward to going back to there. Sounds like that. Make me glad I'm a city boy. Get to the cruise. I thought it was nice. Wasn't it like Wintry Bay? I don't think I've been there. Oh.
Uh-oh, Wintry Bay.
Shelburne Falls.
Yeah, it was. So definitely like Cashapp Falls, yeah.
Guys, listen, we gotta keep this channel clear.
How long until we stop?
Not another 4 hours. There's nothing big between us and there. That should be a problem.
Good to hear. So what does breakfast translate to in Japanese?
You heard that.
Yeah, I've been curious all day. Does it have something?
God,
Rob!
You alright? You hurt your neck?
It's fine. What's going on?
I don't know.
It's a clean cut. Someone cut this tree down. Why would they?
There's a tree in the road.
What's going on?
Ferry them into all cars. Full reverse. Watch out for the people behind you.
What's happening?
Yes, Lilith's road's done for. But all we gotta do is go down the bank, to the side, and come back up again. And look steep, so we'll take it slow, one at a time. Watch us and then follow along, okay? Hold on, Bristol. No, it's okay. It's okay. This is what we're built for. Okay, Apollo, make your way. Look, it ain't too bad. And we'll keep a watch out behind you.
Guys.
Try and keep the lines clear for the person crossing over, okay?
No, listen. Can you hear that?
Come on over, guys.
Okay, Apollo, get yourself over here now. All cars, we're on double time. Get moving.
What is it? What's coming, Blue Jay? Can you see anything?
Okay, Clark, come over. Come on, guys, you're doing great. Come on, just a little.
Rob is here.
Oh my God. Hurry up, guys, come on. Ace, what can you see?
It looks like a pickup truck.
A tow truck.
No, it's a tow truck. There's a hook on the back. Fuck, it must be hitting 70.
Everyone focus.
Lock him down.
What's coming. Little
Blow his head off. Got it. Alright, cool. Now fall back.
Take it easy.
We gotta reset combat. You gotta
Once you're on the other
quick
side,
save.
everyone keep driving. You'll wait for us around the next turn. I'll radio if they get by me.
What about you guys?
We'll come when everyone's across. Go. Blue Jay, come on. Blue Jay!
What's she doing?
Come on, Blue Jay.
Oh, what is she doing?
No. Blue Jay, speed up!
Blue Jay!
God damn it. Okay, take it easy, guys. You ain't built for this.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Blue Jay went slow because she doesn't trust
Get
him.
out of there.
What do I do, Rob?
It's not slowing down. Why is it?
Ace that goddamn car! Shit.
Well.
Rob, what can I do?
Ace just got crashed.
Hey, Ace? Rob's on his way, okay? Don't worry.
Crash. It didn't hurt them. Bristol, they're coming. Bristol?
Yeah, try to get out there for the sun.
Bristol, can you help me, please?
Stay back. Hey! Hey!
No! Please!
Rob's got his rifle out.
They grow out of the uniform so fast. Yeah, that's what I keep telling them.
That's not good, whatever went in that cave.
It's gonna be Saturday before I can let them know about the shift change, though. Price could be a little steep.
Go down.
Bristol. Huh.
Bristol? Yeah. See what happens on the day. I mean, that's all you can do. All you can do.
No, please.
There are 2 short loops of thin chain hanging beside the toe hook. The mechanics feed Ace his arms through one loop each, until he's hanging by the armpits in front of the hook itself. One of them grabs him by his hair and lifts.
Ow. Get out of here.
No, please! Please, no!
In that moment,
Ace is getting got right now.
despite everything, despite all my journalistic ideals, my pursuit of truth, my duty as an observer, I close my eyes.
God damn it!
What?
We have to go. We have to go!
You're not gonna come over here? Can you keep throwing spears at me? Well, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see ya. I hope you have a great day.
The Left Right Game stars Tessa Thompson as Alice, Amel Amin as Tom, W. Earl Brown as Rob, Dio.
That was a good place to end that episode. Let's go get... Hold on. The episode 4.
Ready to optimize nutrition this year? That's life.
By Sonos. Experience brilliant otherworldly sound with Sonos.
Cool, there we go.
Do you need me to adjust the tension? No. Maybe. Sorry, yes, please. Is that okay?
Oh, magic spiders.
No problem at all. Just keep pedaling as long as you can. Any forward movement is the goal right now. How long do I have left? 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Get sneak attack.
Then we rest for another 3. Do you want a moment? All right. Keep going. Doing well.
Fancy door.
Hello?
Hey, it's Laura again.
Hey, Laura. How's it going?
Great. Sorry I had to hang up earlier. Archie was being a little menace, weren't you? You know,
Oh no,
you're
Archie.
the only one from the gang he hasn't met yet. You should come and visit.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'm not getting out much at the moment, but maybe later in the year I could...
Oh, of course. Don't stress about it. Wait till you're, fully recovered and everything. Did you get our card?
I did. Thank you. It was lovely. I was actually wondering if I could ask you a question about
Of
you.
course you can resist lightning. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, sure.
I'm trying to get in touch with Alice Sharman. She was in our year. Do you have her number? Sharman. British Caribbean Sounds American Study Journalism.
I don't think I know that. Oh, was she in the cycling society?
No, she was... crazy thing, I thought you were housemates for like 2 years.
Sorry, I don't think so. Did Matt study journalism? Maybe give him a call.
Thanks, I already actually... Yeah, maybe. Thanks, Laura.
Okay. Sorry I couldn't help. See you soon, hopefully.
You have 1 new message and 3 saved messages. To listen?
Hey man, it's Craig. Sorry I missed you. I checked with Molly as well, and we, sorry, I don't think we knew it, Alice. So, by the way, mad rumour going around. Did you get hit by...
Oh. This isn't good.
Hey, Mum.
I don't know what hell I just fell into,
I'm
but...
popular today.
Hey, love. Are people calling you? You're always popular. You're not cycling, are you?
What? No. How could I even... It's the exercise bike, you know, the physical therapy?
Oh, okay, good. So listen, I was on the phone with Dr. Moss, and she's actually free.
Mum, I don't need you to make calls for me.
No, I know. It's just that these things book up quickly, so if you wanted to, talk to her. I just wanted to make sure you had a space.
No, I get it. I don't know her. I don't know her.
Well, she's got really good reviews. There's a site that rates doctors, and she's got 4.7 out of 5. I mean, only a few people have given her 1 star. Well, they're leaving bad reviews for psychiatrists. Maybe they are all there.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to always be bothering you. I've made the booking, but you can cancel it 48 hours beforehand.
I'm down here.
Sorry, it feels silly now saying it. If you're sure that everything's all right, you don't have to. Hello?
Look, I made a mistake.
From American Stories, I'm Alice Sharman. Thank you for joining us.
What do we tell them? Rob!
This is Bristol to all cars. We're heading back on the road. Get yourselves in formation and make way for everyone around you. We've got a while to go before we stop for the night.
Bristol?
Oops.
Where's Ferryman?
Ferryman's here.
Where's Ace?
Ace didn't make it across.
Ace got squished.
What the fuck? Bristol, where is he?
Bristol, what's going on?
We need to get to the stopping point. Is it safe to stay here? Sorry.
Hey, Bristol, what's going on?
Do you think he's dead?
Bristol.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Rob.
Can you guys get in here? No? That's nice.
We've been trying to reach you for 4 hours. What the fuck is
Lilith, give her time.
Give her... Are you kidding me? We've been waiting for 4 hours. I think that was enough.
What's happening, Bristol?
Did Ace turn back?
Wow. Good shot.
No. He didn't turn back.
Ace
They
got
wrecked
killed by
his
the
car.
tow truck guys.
The tow truck?
Mm-hmm.
Well, did he get out?
No. They,
What happened to him? Bristol.
Bristol? I swear to God.
They got him.
Dead.
What?
Two guys in the tow truck coming out of Jubilation. They got him. Took him back to town. The way they were treating him, he ain't gonna last long.
oh my goodness.
What are they gonna do?
I can't tell you. Nothing like this has happened before.
Well, obviously we have to go back.
But that ain't gonna happen.
We're not gonna fucking abandon him.
Lilith.
No, Bristol. Rob, we're going back.
No, we're not.
Maybe me and Rob can go together. You know the place, right, Rob?
The kid is dead, Apollo.
But he was alive when you last saw him, so...
Guys,
Not really.
So, at what point did you decide that he was a fucking lost cause?
When I saw him being carried away with the fucking tow hook sticking out of his mouth. God damn it.
Did you see this?
I saw him. I had to close my eyes when it happened. Rob tried to save him, but it's too late. Something funny? Blue Jay?
I'm sorry. Are you serious? You closed your eyes? My God, there it is. There it is.
I'm sorry?
I mean, what kind of a journalist are you? You close your eyes for magic tricks too? So the magician can peek at your fucking card?
What the fuck, Blue Jay?
Come on, this isn't the time.
Oh, it isn't the time. It isn't the time. Oh, the time is so fucking overdue. I've been holding my tongue for 2 days. Don't you get it?
all mad.
This is a hoax. It's fake. Rob Guthers played you all like fucking children. Ace is fine. He's probably an actor. Like the hitchhiker was an actor. And those townspeople, too. I mean, Jesus, wake the fuck up.
I saw Rob shoot one of those townspeople with a hunting rifle. I saw the wound. It was real.
Oh, does that make it real? Jesus.
Yeah, it makes it real, yeah.
Blood-filled swift and blank rounds from any major property killer, but that's real. That's real, okay. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Blue Jay, come on, please.
Okay, firstly, I don't like your fucking tone. Secondly, maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been the only cars on the road for almost 2 days. And what about Jubilation? You're saying that Rob hired a whole town? That would be fucking impossible.
Oh yeah, sure, that's possible. But it's totally believable that we're driving on a magic road. It doesn't matter how high budget the scam is. That's still all it is. A scam. This man is a fucking liar. And BBC America over here is giving him all the publicity he wants. I mean, these people are sheep, but you, Bristol, you're a fucking sycophant.
Okay, look, I'm not going to pretend to know what's going on here. For all I know, you could be right. I want you to be right. But why would Rob spend the production budget of a Hollywood film to trick a radio journalist and 2 vloggers? Trust me, our website does not get enough traffic for that.
It's not you he's trying to fool.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, he knows. Right, Rob? You know who I am, don't you?
That's cool. I know who you are, Denise.
What?
Denise?
She's. Are you fucking serious?
Whoa, whoa. Ow.
Denise?
I got killed by
Denise
poison?
Carver?
No. Are you serious?
Ah.
I'm sorry, who's Denise Carver?
She's the biggest killjoy in the hobby.
Oh, fuck you fucking child.
Denise is a member of the SRIA, Skeptics and Rationalists Institute of America. She likes to get herself invited on these sorts of expeditions under false names so she can debunk them publicly. You might get it, she doesn't believe in the supernatural.
Actually, I do believe in the supernatural. I believe that it's a billion-dollar industry built on selling comfortable lies to the gullible. And it thrives on shitty journalists and attention whore bloggers who are willing to spread whatever shit they think will get them traffic.
And that's why you took so long getting around the roadblock. Even when the truck was coming for Ace, you didn't think it was real.
Oh, did you? Oh my god.
Hey, that's
you
cool.
do. You actually believe it. 2 days in, and you're already willing to swallow anything he gives you. Fucking pathetic. Anyway, Rob, I'm flattered you went to all this trouble. I didn't know my work was so offensive to you.
Oh, I admire your work, Denise. Always have. That's why I brought you along.
Oh, bullshit. I'm fucking done with this. Tell your friend Ace he can't act for shit.
Wow,
I think
that's
I
good.
liked her better when she didn't talk.
Before Shopify, managing an online business felt like juggling. Shopify simplified with Shopify running /sell.
Each episode, I'll be
in every group's plant powers better habits.
Creating collections by relevant industry.
The rules.
LinkedIn knows how.
Can we die here, Rob?
Yeah, of course.
It's possible. Rhoda never killed no one before. Not so long as everyone followed the rules.
But you said in your emails it was dangerous.
It is.
Yeah, that's right.
But you didn't feel like telling us that we would get killed out here?
I didn't know.
I mean, fuck. Don't you think that's a pretty important mission?
In 1928, John Evanroe killed 6 people and violated their bodies. Now, I've watched Paranormal Cons videos. I mean, you guys went to Evanroe's home in Virginia looking for the man's ghost.
Finally, I was beginning to lose my voice.
Okay.
Truly, I can't tell you how boring it is to talk to oneself. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything! As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Now I do.
what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
You know, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Good proposal. I don't know.
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Wow. That was a lot of XP and money. Thanks. Random guy.
Now, Bonnie and Clyde, they once paid $500 to stay at the Island
I'm going to
Murder
go
House,
smoke.
a place that's supposed to possess the people living there and force them to kill each other. God damn it, you're all supposed to be paranormal researchers, ghost hunters. But if you all honestly believed in what you were chasing, you should be accepting death as an outcome every time you step out. Now, what we're doing here has the scientific significance of the moon landing, the cultural significance of Columbus reaching the Americas, and a whole lot of people died doing both. So if you accepted the risk chasing down the ghost of a 2-bit serial killer, you should be willing to accept the risk for this. Or is this all just a joke to you?
So it's Ace's fault. He should have accepted the risk.
He did accept the risk. Ace made his decisions. He saw the dangers of the road firsthand. He kept going. Look, I told you this place could be dangerous. Maybe you didn't take that seriously, but you are not going to treat me like I lured any of you here under false pretenses.
So, what do we do now? Do we turn around?
Well, I ain't going to make that decision for you. You want to split off, head back? I suggest you wait till morning and stagger your leaving times an hour or so. See, I ain't never seen nothing like what happened back there before. And this is the most people I've ever played the game with. Maybe that's doing something.
What do you mean?
I don't know. That's the only thing that's changed. The truth is, this ain't our world. None of us are supposed to be here. Even when it's one car, the road always tries to push you back. Maybe it's like bacteria in a vein. One or two might slip by unnoticed, but once it hits a certain point, it's like
Like an immune response?
Yes.
You think the road's pushing back on foreign objects?
And the bigger the group,
the more violent the response.
Maybe. I mean, it's a theory. I don't know. Either way, you all have to wait till morning to decide if you want to keep on the road. Bristol, you want to go home? You gotta find someone to take you. Because I ain't ready to head back yet.
Hey, Bristol.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Fine. Fine.
And I'm back.
You want to join me in exile?
They're not mad at you. You know that, right? They're mad at everything. It's just scary.
Maybe. Lilith seems mad at me.
Yeah, okay. Lilith is a little mad at you. She's just shaking, though. She's way more pissed at Rob.
What do you think? Do you think he had a point about the whole...
I don't know. Maybe. He didn't lie to us, and maybe we weren't taking it seriously. But how could we ever think that it was? What do you think? You trust him, right?
I don't know about that. Ooh, I want the parry ability now.
I thought you had a wind-up portable charger, right, with the plug outlet.
Yeah.
Can I borrow it?
Sure. Wait, what for?
There's a lot of random dead guys out here.
I don't think I can tell you.
Why?
Because if I do, I don't think you'll let me borrow it.
Oh my God, Bristol. No.
Someone has to. As much as I hate to say it, Blue Jay was... She was right. Somewhere between the tunnel and here, I started believing in all of this. I've just accepted it, but it doesn't mean I should stop digging. If anything,
True. Good point.
it's more important now than ever.
Well, I'll come with you.
No, you won't. It's too dangerous.
Well, I have to at least tell Lily.
Quiet as the devil.
She'll insist on coming with me. Do you want that?
No. Okay, I get it. Jesus, you're scary.
Ooh, okay, I like that.
Just be careful, okay?
Thanks, Eve.
And though I'm super against this,
ooh, whip.
If I bring you our camera, could you get us some footage?
Of course. Rule number 1.
Right.
Kill him. Good work.
Good night, Bristol.
Night, Apollo.
Ooh, what's down there?
You okay?
I'm okay, thank you.
It's just... if I'd seen what you guys... You sure?
Really, I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, well,
Oops. Ooh, that could have killed me.
make sure you get a good night's rest.
Yeah. I'm turning in soon. Night.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge.
Oh, I'm gonna indulge you. Don't worry. What's up, skeleton man?
A trial. Defeat my champion and
I can parry now. What are you gonna do? I'd like health, please. Oh, you guys can't give me health. You're skeletons. Ow! Yeah, let me drink a potion, and then I'll be okay. Headshot. Alright. Kill steal.
Look right.
Good point. Got him. Ooh, I slid right under his arrow there. Damn. I went to go read chat instead of paying attention to combat. Look at me, and I died for it. It's not a sword, it's a dagger. And the gun, I don't know. I don't know why my gun is tiny. I wish it wasn't tiny. It's a little musket. No, it's my fault. I was tabbed into the YouTube chat instead of the main chat. So I couldn't see your text because my fault. User error, not you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, my sword isn't a sword. It's a little dagger. So this is, let's see. I'm using Sheathed in Summer. which is my dagger. So I could use the Last Light of Day, which is my sword, but my dagger is better because I have it upgraded to blue quality. And then my rifle is just a shitty little musket.
Hail, godlike.
Hi, let's try this again.
A trial.
All right, now that I don't need to listen to this guy.
Good evening. No, actually, good morning. With
So
American
we're listening
Stories
to the left right.
Association with Paranormal Con, I'm Alice Sharman. It's almost 1 a.m.
The dagger reminds me of
I'm
the knife
currently
in
charging the
Subnautica.
phone,
Yeah,
which
good
is
point.
attached to 230
see that.
grams of C4, plastic explosive. This item was recovered yesterday afternoon from an abandoned car and indicates that other people beside us have traveled this road before. I'm currently in a cornfield on the other side of the trees, which I hope is sufficiently far away from the convoy to, no point in anyone else potentially being. Okay, let's just get started.
I really love that sprinting in this game does not require stamina.
Okay, so far so good. I'm going to call myself from this phone so I have its number. Hopefully outgoing calls don't trigger anything. Okay, so we know the number for this phone. So next, the phone's logs. Interesting. It's already been called 3 times by a
Alright, where's the priest? There it is. Okay.
area code.
Alright, she's going through the phone they found in the bag.
Activated. Either way, it's safe to assume this number belongs to whoever was driving that car. I'm making a note to check the number when we get home. Let's see what else. No note section, no web browser.
Alright, got one. Alright.
But this isn't the
Pushing
time.
up.
At least there should be, This phone hasn't sent any text, but it's received one from a third unknown
Need some
number.
mana back, need some mana
Also
back.
with an Arizona area code. It just says, don't do this, Robert. That doesn't make any.
Ow, stop pelting me.
Hello?
Ow, that's loud. Oh, she's being contacted by the guy creature. Right. That explains that. It was just too loud. Y'all should have tuned that better. Fucking another priest. Damn it. Alright, there went my first revive. I meant my only one. That's whatever. Still. Fucking priest. Kill the priest. Shoot this man in the head. Alright. Who's crying? There is so much going on in this fight.
Did you need
Well,
someone to talk to?
I don't know if I can beat
No,
this.
it's fine. It's just a long day. I think I just need to sleep. Thanks, Bonnie.
My name's Linda, if you're wondering.
I wasn't wondering.
Alice.
Oh, that's a beautiful name. Well,
Well,
Alice,
I guess I'm not going
I
back
know
there.
I don't talk much, but I know how to listen. If you ever want to...
Thank you, Linda. I might take you up on that. Have a good night.
Have a good night. And remember, everything
night,
will
Linda
be
Bonnie.
all right once we get to Wintry Bay.
Who?
To where? You said that before. What did it mean?
Bonnie?
I don't know.
Bonnie, what does that mean?
It's cryptic.
Left Right Game stars Tessa Thompson as Alice, Amel Amin as Tom, W. Earl Brown as Rob.
Okay, and for the next episode, something new. Okay, download that.
Sound with Sonos.
Do we need to do another sound check?
No, that's fine. Sorry, it's fixed now, so... Would you mind introducing yourself?
Of course. My name is Dr. Evelyn Moss, and I'm a therapist at the North London Wellbeing Foundation.
I'll edit it. Where were we?
The joke.
Oh, right. So you probably heard it before.
I
An
don't
old
know if I
woman
can
is
handle
sitting
these
in her
guys.
house when a news report comes on the radio. The announcer says that a car is driving the wrong way down the motorway. Let's say the M1, causing people to swerve all over, multiple crashes, just absolute chaos. Suddenly, the old woman realizes, oh my God, that road is on her husband's claim. So she, fearing for his safety, she gives him a call.
I got killed.
She says, Arthur.
Can I get a mulligan?
Arthur, you know, things.
Oh, I'm not strong enough to kill this guy either. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
And her husband responds,
At what point am I strong enough to do this part of the game?
I have heard it, yes.
I guess I'll fast travel back to the other area.
I wasn't trying to make you laugh, but, you know, it's... The point is, I understand what it all looks like, you know? I get that either I'm wrong or everyone is, and I know what's more probable of the two options, but what am I supposed to do? Do I just turn my car around, stop recording, stop making calls?
How many calls have you made so far?
Enough.
17, it's too high, right? That's over the crazy line.
Well, that's not a term we use, and no, frankly, I think it sounds odd. The fact you've gone to such lengths to verify your version of events is deeply rational.
A rational person would have given up by now.
But you haven't.
Quest available. Okay, I'll go pick up that.
All of it. I mean, she taught me things like, how does that work? Do you know what a mixing deck does?
No.
Well, I mean, me neither really, but I know what the main buttons do. That's because of her. So somehow I dreamt up real world knowledge. I mean, she was smarter than me. I mean, how can I invent someone who's just solo the independent crossword when I can hardly do a junior Sudoku?
Keep going. What other ways was she different?
From me? I mean, everything. She was smart. She was just more significant. She had ambition.
I'm not following that marker.
Not really, no. I mean, I'm not in London for any reason. I'm just not going anywhere. I'm just on a really long road home.
Look out for her, Leo. How hard could that have been? Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Okay.
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds.
You want me to go find them?
They'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Fuck. Makes sense.
Oh, fine. Get right to it then.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for... They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and Malena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all.
But
I couldn't even do that.
Why not? Why do you suck?
What they're doing is their business, but Rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, gods. Relentless. The point is, they've never been gone this long. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Too soon? Give them a while? No.
Yes,
that
I know what you
wasn't
mean.
an option for her. She was always looking for the next thing. She always found it. If our roles were reversed, she would have found me by now. I mean, she actually was rational.
You just said a rational person would have given up by now. Do you think she would have done?
No.
Hmm.
No,
Get
I don't
baited.
think so.
Well, maybe that's something to consider. There's some evidence that supports you and some evidence against. You're clearly unhappy with the standard of proof so far. Maybe you need to take some time and think about what you would be happy with. What sort of proof you feel you'd need before you can turn the car around?
I don't know. To be honest, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Okay. Would Alice?
Me and Dr. Moss spoke for about half an hour more.
And then what?
After I got back, I sent her my copies of the audio logs and spent a long evening thinking about what she said. What proof I need to feel confident either way. I realized pretty quickly that nothing could convince me. Nothing in London, anyway.
Hello.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard the East Midlands train service to Edinburgh.
Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Oh, poor kid.
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we see?
It's okay. I've got a voice that keeps talking to me, so.
True. They know us. Help us.
Okay,
The Animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
I don't know, I'll go find him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar.
How many badges do you
He
have?
calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
What are you talking about? You have some sort of problem.
We'll be leaving King's Cross at 1 o'clock.
From American Stories, I'm Alice Sharman. Thank you for joining us.
No point in wasting bullets.
It's the morning after the night before. Everyone's the same, exactly the same. It's strange. Night sleep is supposed to serve as a grand meridian, a threshold separating the past and future, bringing rest, reflection, closure. But, well, this time it's failed. It's like yesterday has spilled into the next morning and everything's colored with those same temperaments, fears, and divisions. There's no telling who will be going home after breakfast is finished, or who will be continuing on. No one's really talking about it, but it's I guess I'll need to think of a word there.
Hey, Bristol. Sorry to keep disturbing you.
Hey, it's fine. Just, personal notes.
Sounded about right. Not that I wasn't listening, but I brought you some breakfast.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Is anyone feeling any better?
No. Apollo's trying to cheer everyone up, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's something we're meant to just bounce back from. You okay?
Yeah. You?
Thanks for asking. I watched the footage from last night with the phone. It's crazy.
I know.
So Rob was driving that car? I mean, it has to be him, right? I know he said he's been on the road before, but I mean, what did he do? Do we confront him?
I don't know.
It's a good question.
We have to
Whose car was that?
Right now, there's nothing we can say. We can't explain or deny in some way. There have been people on the road before him. Maybe it's just... I don't know. What did Lilith say about it?
Nothing. I haven't shown it to her yet.
No? I thought you would have watched it together.
No. I don't know. It's complicated. She's complicated. It's up in the air whether we keep going on this road, and I don't know. If she thinks there's something underhand going on...
You think it'll worry her? Make her want to turn back?
Well,
Yeah, probably. It's a reasonable...
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, well... It might be a good idea to bring her in on it, even if it doesn't lead to anything.
Yeah, I know. I will. I've just been putting it off, you know?
Yeah, I do. In fact, I'm doing the same thing. Thanks, Eve. See you at the briefing?
Yeah. See you.
That killed me. Are you kidding me?
Clyde, can I talk to you?
Oh. Hi, Alice. Give me a start. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I haven't even said good morning. I'm sorry. I was...
Don't worry about it. Good morning, by the way.
Womp womp.
Sure, how can I help?
We never had an interview. You know, one-on-one.
You want to interview me?
Yeah, it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. You want to do it now? I'm actually not too tired.
Yeah, that would be great, thank you. Would you mind if we just,
Got it, yeah, no. Either way. I'll just, be gone a second, Bonnie. Be gone a second, okay? Are you holding up, Bristol?
I'm getting there, I think. How about you?
Yeah, getting there, getting by. Strange. Yesterday feels a little like a dream. Well, so do you got any questions? For the...
yes.
Okay, so I gotta stop trying to do that.
Why did you choose Bonnie and Clyde as your call sign?
Well, it came pretty easy. We used to play outlaws when we were kids, and one time Bonnie stuck up a bank.
Really?
No. No, it was an ice cream parlor, though. Bonnie was pretending it was a bank, and then she ran in, she was holding her hand like a gun. She told Mrs. Guilford it was a stick-up.
Wow, that doesn't seem like her.
No, she was a wild child. A wild child. Always living in the story. And anyway, we got free Sundays and a new nickname in town after that. So when Rob told us about the call signs, that was the first thing we thought.
I like that. Makes a lot of sense. So, Bonnie told me she talked to the hitchhiker.
I bet. When did he tell you that? She didn't tell you, did she?
No, you did, just now.
Womp womp.
I'm sorry, that was
Get
a mean
baited.
trick. I know, but I just can't.
No. I understand. I'm sorry.
No, I know you didn't.
It wasn't like she... He tricked her and made her.
I know. I understand. But I think it might be best if you call Bonnie over here. Now.
Okay, I saved this time.
Bristol, I didn't want to cause any trouble. And Clyde's been looking forward to this trip for so long, I didn't want us to turn back. I'm sorry.
What happened, Bonnie?
I just said 2 words. I wasn't talking to him. I was just doing what Rob said, and I just said, bless you.
Is that all you said to him?
Well, he thanked me, and then he was just so easy to talk to, and I thought, well, I've already talked to him. What will a few more words do?
But she hardly said anything else. I mean, I promise.
What did the 2 of you talk about, Bonnie?
Nothing. Just he told me about this wonderful place. Wasn't it wonderful, Bonnie? Just a few houses by the sea. He made it sound so nice.
Bonnie, please.
You guys are talking about Wintry Bay?
You know about it too?
You mentioned it last night.
Oh, it sounds so beautiful, Bristol. He said there were houses there, and each one's on a hill, so you always see the ocean. There are market stalls and a church and a pier.
Linda!
What's wrong? You never let me talk about it.
Bonnie, you never stopped talking about it. Since we dropped him off, all through jubilation, you stayed up all last night. It's all you ever talk about.
That is not true. It's not.
Where is this place, Bonnie? Did he say where it was?
He said it's on our way. We're going to visit.
Rob must have passed through before. It'll be fine.
Yeah, he passed through Jubilation too. Is that fine? Does Rob know about Bonnie?
It was creepy.
You didn't want to trouble him? Or did you just not want him to turn you around? Which is it? You need to tell Rob before we hit the road.
No, please.
No! Too much has happened on this trip already. Ace, this place is dangerous. You cannot keep secrets anymore. Well, I hope Clyde doesn't see the irony. I've just admonished him for his lack of honesty after completely deceiving him less than 3 minutes prior. If he noticed my hypocrisy, he certainly didn't comment on it. Him and Bonnie are over at the truck now. I can't hear what they're saying, but Rob seems okay with it. Perhaps he just has other things in his mind, which I suppose may make
dreams. Nothing we could do.
The dream scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Yeah, it was funny. I thought it would be a good prank.
Willich's talked about the Rim Scourge for weeks. I was too busy resenting his easy life to listen to him. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life?
No.
Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't
But it was a ploy to get her back to the city.
All right.
So.
It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it.
Excuse me.
It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought. I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Yeah, well, you know. Next time tell me to kill her, and I will.
To us. After tricking Clyde, sending them over to tell Rob is the second thing I've done today that's inherently non-journalistic. I was supposed to be a fly on the wall for this story, a passenger recording events with objective detachment. In a lot of ways I wish I still was. But the stakes are higher now, and though secrets make for good editorial, they're also potentially damaging to the safety of the group.
Maybe.
Following the incident with Ace, I'm slightly less concerned with an unbiased story.
This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
Okay, so what's your...
I will gladly accept any punishment deemed appropriate. It's the least I deserve. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform...
Ugh, let me guess, you want help with that?
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
You can stay here.
If you want, our recent dead...
You've got people
need
waiting
XP.
in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got
Yeah, why not?
Flesh and bone. They bring the... What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no... If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken... I know Elena would understand. But this does help the living. The crops will grow again. The dream...
I don't think that's true.
I like your spirit. The first offering.
Sure.
The second offering.
Why
the
not?
final offering. I understand how I can't think.
You're a little fucker, I'll tell you that.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your first.
Ah, bandit board. Alright.
Oh, the Trentons. Bunch of buttsols, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there. Ah, those Delamgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against it. Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
So I can just do some bounties. Cool.
But I am with getting home to tell it.
Okay, alright, that's everything. Gather around, people! Alice?
Sure.
Where's he? Nope. There you are. Okay, first things first, I just want to say that, well, tempers got a little heated last night. And,
Oh yeah.
I am sorry for my part in that. So, what happened yesterday, well, I never seen anything like it, and I hope I never have to again. I did not handle it well. So, I apologize. I want to thank you for coming with me this far. And if any of you want to turn back, that's fine. If you are heading back, now I'd say you should travel one by one. Be sure to stay on the radios. Retrace the route. Follow all the rules that apply. Get
die here, aren't I?
Now, can I get an idea of who's wanting to?
Oh, I don't want to track that quest.
Going?
I want to go back the other way.
There's something going on. I'm figuring it out. Why you gotta figure it out? Because what do you mean? What are we gonna go home right now?
Hey.
Why would you wanna go home already?
Come this far. I'm with you, Rob.
Yeah, me and Clyde are coming too.
Yeah, we're staying.
All right, Alice.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm coming too.
Blue Jay, you in or out? Okay, I will take that as a yes. We got a fair way to travel today, and well, there ain't much to see.
Uh-oh, we're in the swamp.
Just follow the rules, and we'll take things as they come, I guess.
I'm assuming these are too difficult for me to fight.
How long have we been on the road? I mean, just today.
About 3 hours. Why?
Hey, y'all.
It's just the fuel gauge has hardly moved since we left this morning.
Hey, folks, how do I get in there?
You noticed that, huh? Yeah, I was wondering if you got it.
Why? What have you done to it?
Nothing. It's the road. Makes fuel burn slower.
Seriously?
I'm not in combat.
Ain't just that either. Did you finish your food this morning?
No, why?
Hardly anybody did except Apollo. Further you go, the less you need to keep going.
So what, we don't need to eat?
Yep, pretty much.
Yesterday you said the road pushes against you.
Yep.
But now you're making it sound like it's helping us along.
Yep.
So it's hostile while also incentivizing us? That seems counterintuitive.
That sounds like life to me. Reasons to turn back, reasons to keep going.
What are you grinning about? Huh?
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Yeah, I guess.
Stop it. That's just how my face looks, Marius.
Before Shopify, managing an online business felt like juggling a million tasks at once. Orders piled up, inventory was hard to track, and setting up a store seemed like a never-ending process. Different tools seemed the moment clear to education.
Wanting to listen to us?
Podcast, you can find tickets.
Doesn't expect it to yet. Laissez-faire attitude to its I suppose that makes sense.
We're doing on Instagram and Facebook, etc. at ATWWD Podcast.
I need you to stop. Walk like a cat, not stomp around like a Ballarok.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snap flight.
Shut up, guys. I'm busy. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't feel like it. Nobody's said anything. I'm pretty sure it's like a broken view counter, but who knows? Good morning, Eckle. How are ya? Well, I guess it's afternoon for you now. It's getting up there.
Dropping Sokka from across the stair.
I should upgrade the rifle. I break these down, do I get wood? Yes, but not enough. Could upgrade the shield. Oh, block efficiency goes up? That is good. I guess I'll do that. Cool.
You don't want to get eaten? You need to... walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different.
I suppose that makes sense.
Flee from her. We fear for us, for you.
What now?
Blazing ire. It burns.
She's mad about Lodwin?
Feeds upon itself.
Okay.
Pain through the smoke, we recall.
You'll be fine.
You are not safe with her.
It's fine.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Are you okay?
A storm from the same spark. All pain.
Oh, well then, calm down, you racist.
Steer clear of the scourging fire.
He just doesn't like death guards, I guess.
No recourse but teeth.
Me.
The flame
This bitch is a
spreads
bitch.
toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
No. Okay.
Despite his well-documented obsession with the secrets of the road, Rob seems to have a strangely laissez-faire attitude to its internal logic. It's like the road doesn't need to make perfect sense to him, or at least he doesn't expect it to yet. As the fresh, rural air drifts in through the windows, I lose myself in the hypnotic endlessness of the passing fields. I wonder how many eyes have seen these vistas. I wonder where we are, not geographically, but in a grander sense. Are we still in the world as we know it, or are we beyond it, below it? Or have we just slipped through the cracks into some intermediate space? Rob slows the car down to a crawl, a precaution he takes before most corners. My eyes wander gently back into the truck, finally resting on the rearview mirror.
Rob, what is that? Behind us. There's someone, something on the road. What is it?
Ooh, the creature.
Ferryman to all cars.
Hey, there's something behind us. Guys, something's coming after us. Boojay, can you see it? Boojay!
Stay calm, everyone. Just pick up the pace.
I'm trying to stay calm, but I can't find this thing.
I ain't sure. We got a turn coming up. Let's just get ourselves off the road, see if he follows.
Guys, speed up, please. Please. Calm down, Eve. It's coming for us.
Rob, can you speed up, please?
Damn it, this wasn't in the logs.
It's face. Its face is oh my god. Oh my god, guys, please.
Hey, that is not helping. Rob's moving pretty fast. We stay the course. It ain't caught up just yet.
No. You guys can't see it.
Eve, we're almost there. Eve, stay in formation. What the fuck is she doing?
One more. There we go.
Give me the radio. Bristol to Eve. Eve, stay with the convoy, okay? Just line up with it.
Eve, goddammit, you're going.
I stopped.
Uh-oh.
I didn't even break, it just...
I told him. I told him.
Why? What's happening?
Up ahead, on your left.
They missed the turn.
They
Robert,
missed
is that
the
me?
turn, and then they instantly...
Bear into all cars. We're going left here. Get off this road, go behind the convoy. Eve, Lilith, stay in the car. We're coming back for you.
We're set, go!
Wow. This is fucked.
I think it's still coming for him. 308 in the glove box. It's the
Green container, sure. What are you going to do? Rob!
Don't file till it's safe.
Hey, Alice. Rob said don't go until... Alice!
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that? Rob!
Stay back! Hey! Stop right now!
Rob! Rob, get out of its way!
Rob, move! Stop going down.
Rob!
The creature.
God damn it! Stop!
Rob, you're not slowing it down. It's gonna push you past the turn. Let it go!
Rob, what do we do?
Guys, stay in the car. Do not engage it. What does it want with them?
It doesn't want anything. I'm not sure it even knows we're here. Wait. No way.
What? Bristol? Who could you possibly be calling?
That thing. The shirt it's wearing. I swear I've seen one like it before.
It's shirt? What the hell are you... What the fuck?
Bum. It's the dead guy from the car.
You have its number?
Look, I need to bring my truck back out. Move your car.
We can talk about it later.
You're damn right we will.
Eve! Guys, what's going on over there? You guys okay?
Car's stuck. I'm coming back to you. We're set, go! Bristol, I'm stuck. I can't.
Fuck, they're sinking. What the... What's happening?
I'm stuck. Oh, God.
Their car is sinking in the
Calm
road.
down, okay? Eve, look! Untie your boot. Leave it. Just get back in the car and don't touch the tarmac.
Rob, look at the tires.
Eve! Look! Look, you gotta be quick! Hard reverse, come on!
Damn it. I need a good range spell.
Just tell him to get on top of the car.
What's happening, Rob?
Bristol, the tires are already half gone. Tell them to get on the fucking roof.
Okay, Eve, Lily, I need you to get on top of the car, okay, guys?
Okay.
Eve, I'm trying to help you. Okay, Rob is working on something, but I need you to climb onto the roof of the car. Don't think about anything else. Open the door, wind down your window, and use it as a foothold, okay? Just stay off the ground.
Sarah, look at me. I'm okay. It was just a camera. Come on. Help me out.
Okay, they're up there.
What's with the road? You think we can pull the car back? Look, I don't think anything that touches that stretch of road is going to move anywhere except down.
Okay, so what? Tie a line? Make them climb across?
Hand over hand. I don't know, Rob. That's at least 40 feet.
Guys, what's happening?
Okay, you
what other
two,
option do
listen.
you have?
Now listen, we got one shot at this. Now I'm gonna throw you this carabiner. Right here. And you're gonna catch it, yank it taut. Then we're gonna hook it between your roof rack and my truck sliding rig so you can climb your way over. Alright, don't let any part of this touch the road. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Come on!
I just want some mana back.
I'm sorry. I almost had it.
It's alright, don't worry.
It's inside the car.
Okay.
They threw the rope and they missed the grab.
Something else we can put down.
Empty jerry cans? Take it stuff off?
No, too unstable, lady. We had to throw them perfect. Okay. No, we ain't got one that'll stretch.
Well, what about...
I'm going up there.
I ain't got no more rope.
You got a winch, right? Unspool it. And I'll drive out with it bunched up on my lap so I can make sure it never goes slack. I get my car and jump in distance of theirs. They get over to mine. We hook the winch between the truck sliding rig and my roof bars. More than enough clearance to get out of here.
You think you can climb back?
I've done this since
you know.
I can do this.
You got the best car for it, but I really think I should drive out.
You need to work the winch. Bonnie and Clyde can't climb. Blue Jay's just fucking Blue Jay.
What about me? I'm lighter. Climb back would be easier.
But you can't help them when they're jumping over. Look, we're wasting time. You know it's a good idea.
You better get back here, Apollo.
Don't plan on hanging around there, Rob.
Did you hear that, guys?
What's happening?
Apollo's coming out to you. You have to jump into his car and climb back over, okay?
Okay.
Alright, that'll hold. Line speed around the lighting rig so we'll have about 2 meters clearance. But just make sure you keep it tight, okay?
Jesus. Alright, well I got one of the fucking... the operation.
I'm okay. I don't think my insurance covers this. Okay.
Probably not. Insurance doesn't usually cover quicksand.
Okay, ladies. Come on, I got you. Okay? Line set up. We have to move fast now. Okay, jump over here. I ain't gonna let you touch the ground.
Okay. Okay.
Good job. Great job. See, Eve? There's nothing to it. Come on. Now or never.
Come on, Eve. Just do the jump. Do a little hop, do a little hop, do a little hop, do a little jump, do a little hop, do a little jump.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. Told you I wouldn't let you touch the ground.
No, I'm so sorry.
It was a hard jump. It's okay. You get up now, huh? Stand up on me. Don't touch the ground.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You gotta go. You guys, You gotta climb over.
She jumped across and tackled him down,
It's all
and
right.
he fell into the road.
Just get going, okay? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, really.
So now Apollo is on the road,
Oh God, I
getting
can't hear.
quicksanded.
Rob! Rob! Rob!
Come on, here, we've got to go. Sarah, we've got to go.
Sorry. Hey, guys, let yourself down until you're hanging from the rope. Okay?
You ready?
Seriously?
Just watch me, okay? Follow right behind me.
The more the car sinks, the steeper the angle. They gotta move.
Come on, guys!
I can't! Sarah, you fucking have to, okay? Follow behind me. Is she following?
Eve! Sarah! Sarah, it's not as bad as it looks. Please, please, come on.
I got you, Lilith. Come on. Let go. I got you.
There. Okay.
Sarah,
Cool.
come on, please!
I can get out of here now.
I can't! I can't! Please, Sarah, I need you here.
Sarah, do it.
I'm not gonna make it. Yes, you are. Okay, keep going.
Come on. Come on.
No, please, Sarah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was too hard.
Oh no, please.
Sarah
Don't
fell
be
on the
sorry.
road now.
I love you. I'm sorry.
I love you too. I'm so sorry.
She hesitated. Whoops.
No.
Rest in
Listen,
piss.
If you need, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but thank you. Nice.
Yeah, bitch. South Coast. Do I have a fast travel closer? A little bit. Yeah, your girlfriend died. Well, sort of.
I gotta disconnect the winch.
This isn't me. It's not me.
Yeah, Blue Jay, that was all an elusive prank. An elaborate. Whoops.
No. I'm still going. I'm going to get to the end and find out what the fuck this place is.
It's hell.
You know, I can't tell you when that'll be.
Bonnie, Clyde, you still going? Do you have a seat free?
Yes, of course. You've got a place with us if you want.
Is the door unlocked?
Yes, it is.
And what the fuck are we waiting around for?
Anyone else want to turn around? Rest of them.
No. No, I'm over. Let's go.
Man, my life steal spell doesn't work against anything I've been fighting.
The left-right game stars Tessa Thompson as Alice, Amel Amin as...
Okay, I'll start the next episode in a moment.
I guess someone will have to do
Hooray.
this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Yay, rotten food. Well, that's a cool texture glitch. episode 6.
Ready to optimize nutrition this year? It picks the ones.
Experience brilliant otherworldly sound with Sonos.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Hi, is this the media office for the student newspaper? I'm here to see the editor, Jasmine Peely.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, Jasmine. Hey,
Max's friend, right? Yeah, you said you'd be along. You wanted to check out the archives?
That's all right.
Sure. Let's see what we can find. Some of them, the really old ones, are in the National Archive. We're actually the oldest running student newspaper in the world, so we can't keep every past issue in our back room, unfortunately, but we have at least one copy of every paper for the last 20 or so years back here. You're just going back 5, right?
Yeah, there was a protest when I was here. Some students were unfairly detained or something. But my friend wrote an article about it and it ended up on the front page.
Oh, our front page stories always go online. Did you check the web archive?
I did. No luck. But I thought, you know, print's a little bit more immutable, so maybe...
Are you okay to take this?
Sure.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Alrighty,
Fine, I should have braced myself.
Okay, well, it should be in there somewhere. What did you say again? The 28th?
Yeah. So you never met her?
Oh, I think she would have been before my time. I mean, we're going back a few years here.
Well, not that many years.
Okay, well, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, that's so annoying. You're sure it was the 28th?
Wait, where is it?
That's so annoying.
I don't know. I'm sorry, someone must have made a
No,
mistake.
I don't get it. Why would you have a paper without a front page feature?
Well, it would have had a feature when it went out. It's just...
Just what? I mean, these are archives. You're meant to have records of every publication.
Well,
You return.
I don't know, maybe someone archived an early draft.
Sites. Thank you for helping the dead to...
And wasted perfectly good.
Now,
No.
you're not the first to say that to me. Please, take this. May the usher find you...
What do you give me? A shield? A spell? Wow.
What the fuck is the point then?
Hey!
Right, exactly. What the fuck is the point?
Fucking here. Where is it? Where the fuck did everything go? This is fucking ridiculous.
Okay, you need to calm down.
Ridiculous.
Calm down right now.
I'm sorry. Fuck, I'm so sorry. It's been a... That was uncalled for.
Yes, it was.
I am sorry. Do you need help with tidying?
It's fine. Here.
Thank you. I can...
It's fine. If you wouldn't mind.
Of course. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
Murdered. Alright, now what? I guess I could go take on one of those mini bounties. Okay. Sure, let's find the cartographer.
Hi. How can I help?
Hi.
Hi. This is the Alumni Records Office, right?
Yep, that's right.
Allegedly.
Amazing. And I'm right in thinking you have the physical records of every alumnus who registered to...
So you're talking about the golden copy? Yeah, we do. Can I help you?
I hope you can. To be honest, this is kind of a last-ditch attempt. I'm looking to get in touch with someone, and...
From uni?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, we get that a lot. I'm afraid that's not what we're here for. You should go online and you can read a privacy policy. But in the meantime, you can leave your name and we can try to get in touch with them, if you have a valid reason.
Right. I've already tried to get in touch with her, believe me. I just need to know if she still has a record here.
If she attended the university, she'll be in the system. But we can't hand out identifiable information to a third party. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. That's alright.
Great. Is that everything?
Yeah. I think I'm done. Fuck it.
Well, hoppa. Well, he broke in.
Okay.
Oh shit, this guy.
I'm Alice Sharman. Thank you for joining us.
Hey. Can we fight?
Take him down.
Yeah, well, that's because they're all nerds.
I don't have a better weapon yet.
Oh, especially. Look, let's start over. Apollo.
Ow.
Sharman. That's quite a name.
Like Apollo 3. Prince of the Punch. King of the Sting. You never seen Rocky?
I'm afraid not. No.
Why are all the enemies immune to my lifesteal?
We're making s'mores. Do you want some? Yeah. Sounds great.
Hello, dabber.
We're really happy to have you with us, by the way.
What kind of dabs? No, this is number 5.
I was making my way down the road, and I was angry at how you'd been. And when I saw the hitchhiker, I thought, yeah, you know, do what I said and just drive by. But...
Hey, come on. Please don't bring in skeletons.
Sitting in the back of my car.
That's gonna make this so much harder.
About the weather. I mean, I swear, I didn't pick him up, but then I think about it, all these memories that come back. Like, I start to remember pulling over, letting him in. It's like I did it, but I didn't. I don't think I did. I don't know.
Did you talk to him?
No.
Not a word.
Okay,
not a noise.
No, I promise. I didn't say a word.
Feels awful, don't it?
What?
No, normally I go later than this, but I'm really into the game, so I woke up early and started playing early.
I didn't say anything some years back. The first time I saw him, I just drove around.
Nice guard break.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just keeping busy fixing some gas in the night. When did you first come across the left hand?
Got him.
Would have been around June.
So that was 8 months ago.
That's right.
Ouch.
Like you asked.
No reason. Just checking.
Does
Thanks.
Alright. Ferryman to all cars. There's a clearing up ahead. We'll stop here for the night. Watch out for the edge. Long way down.
Oh. Not yet.
What do you mean, edge? We've not been going uphill. Rob? Are you okay?
It doesn't matter if we've been going uphill or not. It's magic.
All right. Lilith, let her
Did
go.
we do it?
Lilith.
Take it back. Take it back.
What's happening?
Come on, guys. Let's just talk about this.
Lilith, stop. It's not working. Jen!
Lilith is going berserk.
God, Bristol.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Get off me! Get the fuck off me!
Damn it, this is not time! Now you see what you've done, Lilith? Bristol was just trying to help. You see what happens?
Yeah, nice work, you fucking crazy.
Blue Jay!
Take it back.
Deal with your people, Rob.
Hooray, we did it.
You okay, Bristol? You're bleeding.
I'm fine. Thank you. What happened, Bonnie? What did she say?
I didn't hear it all.
What did she say, Bonnie?
I heard something about... She said Lilith was that we were complicit.
Oh, God, fuck, damn it, Denise. Bristol, can you talk to her?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll handle it.
Okay. Get you a compress. Hey, Clyde, could you help me get the stove out? I think we all need to eat a little something.
Now, where is this? Where is this trophy?
It's a strange view. Where do you think the cornfields end?
Maybe they don't.
They're in a place with like infinite
There's no
cornfields.
farmhouses or anything. Maybe they just... Oh my god, you're bleeding. I'm so sorry. I didn't...
Nah, it's fine. You should see the other girl.
I do not see.
Yeah, I bet she looks like shit right now.
Whatever
I
I'm
got you
supposed
a
to get.
Blanket.
Thank you. Do you want some?
Is it up there?
In the UK, this is basically summer.
No.
Blue Jay thinks I'm complicit.
Maybe.
What happened to Eve?
Yeah, I heard.
She used to think we're morons. Now she thinks we're all in on it. Doesn't make sense.
Ooh. Wow.
She's not equipped for this, Lilith. I mean, if I spent my life arguing against the concept of a flat Earth and someone brought me to the edge of the world and made me look over the side, I'd go absolutely... Maybe she needs it to be a hoax. Otherwise, her entire...
Are you seriously defending her?
No. Just... Sorry. She shouldn't have said what she said. She's just... I guess the word is... trouble.
Am I not supposed to pick up like a rock from it or something?
I killed Apollo too.
You don't really mean that, do you?
Well, you got them killed, sort of.
It's true. Sarah wasn't cut out for this. And she knew it. She wanted us to turn back this morning. But I didn't want to.
That wasn't just your decision, Lilith.
Yes,
I guess
it
I'll look
was.
up here again.
She followed my lead. Always. At school, on breaks, starting our channel. Through everything. And I knew why she was doing it. I knew, but I let it continue because it was convenient. Because it was easy. Because deep down, I like having someone around who jump through fucking hoops for me. God, it's so fucked.
I know. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. It
Did
shouldn't
this
be.
loot glitch?
She was weak. She was anxious and shy, but that should be okay, right? You're allowed to be weak, that's... But I made her come here.
Oh.
I dragged someone who couldn't swim into the fucking deep end and just watched her. The last thing I did was lie to her, and she fucking knew it.
What do you mean?
Sure, where's the loot?
I'm not... I didn't... I loved her as a friend, and...
Yeah,
it was
but I
always
was
this
romantically
fucking one-way
immersed.
street, and I don't think she minded, but when she was vanishing right in fucking front of me, and she said what she said, I mean, how else was I supposed to respond to that? I had to say it back, right?
It should be easy enough to find,
I don't know what I would have done in that situation.
but I can't find it.
She didn't believe me. I wonder how many people have
Alright, I guess I gotta leave and come back.
comforting lies. How many of them knew?
Alright.
I think you did the best that you could, Jen. Honestly. I think you
Rest
did
in
good
peace.
You don't need to tell me that. It's just... Are you tired? Do you need to go to bed soon?
No, I don't need to.
There are some beers in Apollo's bag. Is that, like, an looting, or is it okay?
Alright, let's head south.
You want us to have them.
And...
As long as it's not a dose.
Quick save. Hey, you.
Where'd you get the bottle over?
Seemingly functional. Used so far.
How long have you had it?
3 years.
Okay. Pass me the blanket.
Thought you were British.
Yeah, well, my mom's Caribbean.
Weird that you say mom.
We spend the next hour and a half slowly drinking and talking. Lilith can't muster the right words of her toast, so we just say thank you to Apollo, raising our cannons to the open air.
Can I actually...
talk about
Oh, I
his
can.
humor,
And I
his
fucking...
attempts to keep us all up during our first night on the road.
There we go.
How kindly he spoke to everyone, even at the edge of death. We talk about Eve as well, about the pair's misadventures.
You're a
awkward
bitch.
college parties, and the future of paranormal calm. Lilith tells me there's always a place for me once radio dies out. After everything that's happened on the road, the night can't help but feel bittersweet. But for once, on a solitary
I'll take the health,
hillside
thank
in the
you.
middle of nowhere, it's
And you
more
died.
sweet than bitter.
Got him. Alright. I'll grab that in a second. Wrong ability. Okay, that's what I wanted. Now I can grab it.
Hey, this is Rachel from the Q-Code production team. We hope you've been enjoying the Left-Right game on Sonos.
I have.
We take
Thanks.
pride in creating premium audio experiences, which is why we love listening on Sonos. Sonos creates technology that celebrates sound, like we do, continuously refining the listening experience so that we can connect listeners and
Why are you alive?
To hear a dynamic project like the Left-Right game with the vocal clarity,
That's what most people want to know.
is really exciting. The story has so much action and suspense that's just amplified when heard on a speaker system like Sonos.
Sonos speakers are designed from the inside out for incredibly detailed
Crap.
sound in your face. Then fine-tuned by Oscar and Grammy-winning producers, mixers, and artists. Go to Sonos.com to learn more.
In every great true crime story, there's always a turning point. The moment
Fuck you.
someone...
that have changed people's...
Such
I'm
as
okay with them
aloe,
plugging themselves.
making them more like Skims and
Not
Aloe.
much to see today.
.com/sell now.
Okay, rise and shine, guys. We're on the road to 30.
Too much.
You know the
too
drill.
much.
Shouldn't be much to see today. So let's just take it as it comes.
Hey. Fucking summoners. You guys are way too powerful.
So, how you doing?
Fine. Making notes. How long have we been on the road?
5 hours, 27 minutes. Not much to see today. Why, you bored?
A little. Actually feels great.
Grenade. Grenade. Alright, time to eat some stuff and kick this guy's ass.
How far away are we?
Done fucking
Where?
around.
Rest stop?
No, from... You haven't reached the end of this road, right? I mean, you're still charting it.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, how long until we get to, you know, uncharted territory?
Be honest, not too long.
What's going to happen when we reach that point?
We're gonna keep driving.
Until we get to the end?
That's the plan. You know, I won't judge you if you want to turn around. I'm sure you can talk someone into it.
Could I talk you into it?
Right not. See, this trip ain't like the others. Road's kicking back like it ain't before. I think it knows I'm coming all the way this time.
Die forever.
What is this place, Rob? I mean, what do you think it is?
I think it's a straight thread. It's running off the spool. I mean, there's gotta be.
Rob, you just took a wrong turn.
No,
nice try, nice prank.
Can't be.
Nice prank, nice
No,
prank.
it isn't. We took the last... We took a right last time. This is a left. This is a left. It's fine.
God damn it, Bonnie.
Ow.
And you haven't been down this road before. You okay?
No, I think my
Got it. Okay, I got the head.
Ferryman to all cars. Hey, thanks, Bonnie, for giving us the fright of our
Get up,
lives.
team.
We are on the right. We're on the correct road.
No, that can't be. That's wrong. We should have taken a right at that junction.
No, Bonnie, that was our mistake. Well, let's just keep going.
Bristol.
Lilith, it's okay. It was our mistake.
No,
Sorry.
Ty, no.
Alright.
What is going on with them?
Who's still alive?
I don't know. They're in our blind spot. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm out this time.
It ain't that important.
Hey, you guys can need to help me, please.
My heart's still racing. I swear to God, that was...
There's a sign next to the right turn.
What?
An old sign, the way Bonnie said we should be going. I can't read it from here, but you must have looked at it at some point, right? What does it say?
It didn't say nothing.
Wintry
Letters are all peeled off. Some town, something, somewhere 5 miles.
Could it have said Wintry Bay?
What?
Wintry Bay, does it look like it might have
I
said...
heard you. What are you talking about?
Is it safe to pull over?
What? Why?
Is it safe, Rob?
Yeah, should be.
Then pull over. Bristol to all cars. We're stopping ahead.
Thanks for the snacks. Taking all your loot.
Vertical advantage.
Bristol.
You didn't tell him.
What's going on, Bristol?
Clyde?
Bonnie talked to the hitchhiker.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What? You knew about this, Bristol?
I told them to tell you yesterday. I saw them. I thought they did.
Bonnie said you'd turn us around.
Well, she's damn right. I mean, you see what happens when the rules get broken. You should have told me as soon as you saw me and headed straight back home.
But that was before before everything. I didn't know this place was...
It doesn't matter. I was more than... The rules are the rules.
Did I not kill the right one?
Wrong with Bonnie? Said she gets confused. Well, it's a good lie. You didn't want anyone asking questions.
What does this mean? What happens when you talk to...
I don't know.
Well, what do the rules say?
The rules say not to.
Rob, we're sorry, okay? We're really sorry. You should have been told.
Alright, I gotta go in and...
This is the first... This is the first real thing we've seen. Sorry, we'll head home.
No.
Honey, it's okay.
No, it's not. Rob, this is my fault.
Damn it.
The hitchhiker man.
Alright, at least I had a quick save.
About a village that we just passed. I was looking forward to seeing it, that's all. I'm okay, really.
You've been talking about it a lot, Bonnie.
It just sounded like a lovely place. I was sad that we passed it by. I'm sorry for worrying everybody. Please don't make us turn around, Rob.
We'll be making camp soon. You come to the next stop with us, rest up, then tomorrow you both go home. Count yourself lucky you get the chance to turn around.
No, please, Rob,
we're done. Lila, you're with us.
Ow.
Oh, thank God.
She's fine.
Is she fine? Or is she getting worse?
Yeah, I see it.
You okay? It was fucking weird, Bristol. As soon as she saw the sign, she was like reading it, and I swear she was basically like crying. She didn't understand how we could have gone the wrong way. But then, as soon as you pulled us over, she just stopped. I mean, stopped.
That must have been disturbing.
Come on.
Yeah, you have no idea. So, Rob, when are these fucking cornfields gonna end?
Soon. But we're gonna rest up for the night in a few turns. And tomorrow won't be long till we're on track through the woods.
The fucking woods? No, are you kidding me? Are we talking like sleepy, hollow, bleeding trees or what?
Wish I could tell you.
Ah, dang it.
What do you mean?
I mean, it ain't been that far yet. It's new territory.
Come on, heal up. Alright,
Maybe
okay.
the cornfield Oh, what the hell was that?
Bristol, what's happening back there?
Oh my God.
Too much space. Why is there so much space?
What the fuck is she doing?
Bristol, hand me the gun.
You can't be serious.
We don't know what we're gonna find over there. Bristol, now.
Nope. I'm healing.
All right, both of you, stay in the car.
This is insane. Bristol, he told us.
Okay. Grab it. Grab it. Ah.
Cut the engine.
But stop. No.
Stop it! Right there! Stop it! Go back!
Bonnie's going crazy and trying to leave.
You gotta let me go! Please, leave! Let me go! They're waiting for me! They're waiting for me! Please!
Bonnie, calm down.
Okay,
let's talk this through.
He told me it was on our way. He said we would pass through.
He lied,
Yeah,
Bonnie.
No, we are going the wrong way. We need to go back. Get off me!
Rob.
Okay, there he is. Okay.
Bristol,
I don't
green
have,
med kit,
I don't
get
have
me
the
the
luxury of doing that again.
Just bring him back here, Bristol. Clyde, open the back seat up.
Come on.
Green med kit, right?
Yeah, thank you.
What are you guys gonna do?
Come on.
Bonnie, it's alright. Just let it breathe.
Bristol, are you with me? Because I can't ask Clyde to do this.
Help her in. I'll take the left arm.
Please, be careful, please.
Stop it! No, please, let me go! We need to go back. Get off me!
It's alright. Just don't fight, Linda.
Bonnie, you need to calm down. Did we do it?
I'm sorry.
We did it!
What the fuck's going on? Hey, what the fuck are you fucking doing? You're not gonna leave her like that, are you?
Oh, they tied her up. Leave her alone. She was going crazy. She was trying to betray everyone. Sometimes you have to, like, tie the bitch up, you know?
How you doing? Fine. We put on new zip ties, made it more comfortable.
Alright, that was too much
Usually things were fucking monsters, but that's nothing new.
What do you think?
We all saw what she was like. She was fucking inconsolable. But since we stopped, she's smiling again. Talking too, so maybe she'll come around.
Can I try this again now?
How about you? Has anyone asked how you're doing?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Well, then you should turn in. Seriously, I'm just taking her soup and I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, you should get some rest. I'll carry that over.
You sure? I don't mind.
No, honestly, I should do my bit.
Okay. Night, Alice.
How are you doing, Alice?
I'm fine. How are you doing, Linda?
I'm okay. I'm so sorry for giving you all such a fright earlier. I feel terrible.
No, it's fine, honestly. I'm sorry about all this.
It's okay. I wasn't myself.
I brought you some
Alright, I'm gonna
soup.
try one more thing.
I know you might not be hungry, but...
No, I'd love some, thank you. Everyone's being so lovely.
Well, we just want to make sure you're all right.
Oh, no, you don't have to. I'm happy to feed myself. I just need one hand free.
No, I don't mind.
No.
I think it's...
What are you doing with her?
Nothing. Just a spill.
It's okay, Blue Jay. It's my mistake. Did she get any on you? No, it's okay. It was my fault. It's fine. I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Is this
Look
not
what you're doing to her.
completable?
You're a fucking coward. I'll get you some more soup, Bonnie. Do you know what's wonderful, Alice? He told me there's a house waiting for me. My home by the sea.
I hate this.
I'm sorry, Bonnie. I don't think there is.
It's going to be such a beautiful place. Such a beautiful place.
Please, Bonnie. Please just say something. Tell me that you understand it's not real. Please.
Yeah, and there's nothing up here. I guess this quest is broken. Fuck it. Bonnie's going crazy, no big deal.
Bristol, wake up. Bristol!
What time is it? Rob, what's happening?
Bonnie got herself free. She's headed for the turn.
What? get free. Is she with Clyde?
It looks like she hit him hard, dragged him out of the car. Look, I couldn't wait.
Damn it.
Catch that blue jay.
Blue Jay's helping him? She probably wants to keep an eye on us. Rob, do you think we'll catch up?
Well, I'm working on it.
Bristol's Bonnie. Bonnie, you there? Linda, please don't do this.
Oh God, there she is. She stopped. It's okay, she stopped.
Oh no. Oh no.
You all right, Bonnie?
I forgive you, Rob. I know you don't understand. Not yet. I can't tell it as well as he did. Linda, step back over. You're only a little over the line, okay? Maybe it's okay. Oh, no, Alice. It's okay, sweetie. This is the best way. This is the way we're meant to go.
Linda!
Linda.
Come on back, okay?
You can all come with me. There's a place for all of us, he told me. There's a place for everyone.
Please, Linda. Please, you have to come back.
Oh my God. What is that? What's coming off her?
Linda, please, look, come back. It's destroying you.
Don't worry. Please don't worry.
She's getting Thanos.
Winter Reaper. No one ever does.
He never said that, Bonnie. He never said anything like that.
I love you very much, Harvey. You're always welcome.
No, please, no.
She's being Thanos.
No!
Let her go, Clyde.
It isn't real, any of you. Fucking fools.
We need to get back. Right. We need to.
Damn, he all sad because his wife is all like died. Sister.
So we got back to the rest stop an
Yeah.
hour ago. There's 5 of us now. 2 cars between us. Everyone's gone back to sleep pretty quickly. I think they're just exhausted by everything. I should be with them, but I'm out here talking to you. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm not.
Fuck it.
I mean, I'm not even sure.
I'm totally whiffing this fight.
So, we are heading into uncharted territory, and, I don't know what's going to happen. This was supposed to be a weekend. I told people I'd be done by now. People are waiting for me to... But I'm starting to think that it's...
Where are you going? Clyde?
I'm going, Bristol. Don't call Rob.
Oh, what?
I'm calling him. I made a mistake.
Clyde is leaving.
Please just leave.
Clyde, no!
Clyde, just wait until tomorrow, okay? He'll understand. He'll turn us around, take you home.
It won't be home anymore. Linda had a husband once. He was a good man. Died young. She could never bring herself to go looking again, and I never found who I was looking for. We've been by each other's side for 60 years. 60 years. I gotta be honest, after all this, after all we've been through, everything you and I have seen, I never felt like I was in a new world until now.
I don't think I can let you do this, Clyde.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I yelled at her to come back when she ran off to rob that ice cream parlor. I kept calling out. I spent so much energy trying to get her to come back to me. And after a while, I realized she wasn't coming back. I'd have to follow her. She's very well with her. That's all I can do, follow where she goes. Anyway, thank you. Goodbye.
Clyde.
I win.
Do you want company?
It takes roughly 2 hours for us to walk back to the junction. In the time we have, I'm treated to the story of Bonnie and Clyde. The warmest fragments of their life together. The moments that built them, the waves that rocked them, and the places they once called home. I don't think I'll ever agree with what Clyde is doing. But the more he talks, the more I understand. His stories span more than half a century, supported by a transient cast of acquaintances and friends, but at the core of each tale is a pair of siblings who meant the world to one another. The pair existed as two relative souls, quantifiable only in relation to each other. In the absence of one, the remnant is indefinable. It's a long story. And it ends just as we reach the junction.
I really hope she's out there.
I hope so too. Thank you for coming with me. I know it's late.
No. It's never a bad time to see a friend off.
Well, he's going to his grave, so it's a little different.
Thank you.
Oh, sheesh.
It's a long walk back to the convoy. My mind is numb to fear as I make my way through the dark. The corn rustling in the wind beside me. It's been 4 days since I arrived at Rob Guthard's house, sat down at his table, and listened to him speak about the new world he'd discovered. In that time, I've seen things I can't hope to comprehend. Sights that exist beyond the spectrum of our reality. Things I wouldn't have deemed possible. For all I know, there is a wintry bay. And Bonnie has already arrived at her house by the sea, standing at the door, waiting with quiet confidence for her brother's arrival. I may never know, but I do hope they find each other, wherever they are.
Rest in pizza. Oh, wrong one. Next episode. Rob Guthard takes on London. Not literally, but...
Removed. There are blank...
Could have heard of
No. I'm not explaining it well. It's like she was missing.
So there was no record of her at all?
No, not exactly there. But how long do we have before...
She's outside now, but we have time.
There are blank spaces in all the places Alice used to be, so she was there at some point? She's just been... removed.
From the records office?
The records office, the website, I mean everywhere. She wasn't even in the student paper.
Which is ironic.
Why is it ironic?
Well, she might not be.
Oh, fuck. They put me in the... What was the headline? Actually, no, don't tell me. Is it bad?
It's, comprehensive. Troubled former student breaks into records office, tries to escape on crutches, gets caught.
Fuck. She can't see this. I mean, I only told her the broad. I didn't tell her. Look, is there a chance we could just, just not mention it?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to
Please. I can bribe you. Like, in installments. You've already said the story to her, haven't you?
No, I didn't. She sent it to me.
Shit!
Womp womp.
So that's why she wanted to...
Yes. And I
You
just
got
wanted to let you
pranked.
know so you'd be prepared.
Can't believe you got fucked
so
like
you
that.
need a moment to...
Let's just get it over with. Only way is through.
Ooh.
Helen, why
I gotta get out of
you
here.
just don't understand it? This isn't like you. It's not like you. You're lucky you weren't arrested.
I know.
And you shouldn't be travelling in your condition. You can't just discharge yourself and go across to another country.
I went to Scotland and still, attached.
Don't be smart about it. You can't go that far away without at least telling us where you are.
You wouldn't have let me go.
Well, what if you'd gotten hurt?
I needed to go, Mum, right? I needed to know either way.
And?
I've one last thing to follow up.
Sweetheart,
Why'd you find me?
This has gone too far already.
How? How do you know where I was?
Story
Do you have
is
like
just-
radar?
If it turns out it's nothing, then I'll...
Hey!
Dr. Moss, we talked about standards of proof.
We did.
So that hasn't changed, right?
Do you have the audio logs from us on your phone or?
Yeah, why?
Could you play one for us, please?
Sure.
They say great stories happen to people who can tell them. Roger Guthers.
What do you hear?
I hear her. She's... What do you hear?
Nothing.
Mum, what do you hear? You've got to be joking.
We thought maybe you'd sent us the wrong file, or maybe it was broken. Look, you've been very reasonable, very cooperative, very open throughout all this. But you're still recovering from significant injuries. Injuries that can affect a person in unintended ways. I think it's time we talked about running a few more tests just to determine what we're dealing with.
She was talking, I was playing it right in fucking front of you. They say great stories happen to those who can tell them. Robert J. Guthers is an exception to that rule. As I sit at his table in his small home in Phoenix, Arizona, sip his coffee and listen. You can't hear any of that.
Nope.
Please just come home. We can figure all this out. We can take our time just to make sure that you're all right, please.
No.
I'm perfectly, fine, I
Dr.
suppose.
Moss, what do you think?
Honestly, things as they are, I don't think it's out of the question. Do you? I'm sorry, sweetheart. We didn't mean to ambush
This is
you.
well fortified.
It's fine.
You know I just want what's...
I know.
I can drive you home. Home. I know it's a long way to... You can put your music on if you want.
I got a taxi waiting. I'll get my stuff and see you tomorrow.
All right. Call me when you get home.
You betrayed me, Mum.
Promise.
So sorry this has happened. I really think we can help you once you're back. You know we love you.
No.
I know. I love you too, Mum. Right, thank you.
No worries.
Patterson Station, right?
That's right.
Alright. Going anywhere nice?
I just want to get up and get close.
Bristol. I didn't mean to lie in the session, by mission or otherwise, but it's pretty clear I'm the only one who still believes in Alice Sharman. If anyone else did to begin with. I know this has all gone too far, and that I'm starting to hurt people by pursuing this further. But if Alice needs me to find her, I've got to follow every lead I can. And like I told my mother and Dr. Moss, there was one last thread to follow. In the records office, before I was forcibly removed from the building, there was a single piece of paper where hair should have been. A blank record almost entirely devoid of detail, except for 2 names and an address. Look, I think I understand the rules now, whatever's happening. Alice is gone, that's obvious, but it's not like she never existed.
One shot.
The article was blank, but no one had taken her place. Instead, Alice is doing what she always did, creating empty spaces wherever she left. Her stories, her life, the impressions she made are all gone, but everything surrounding them, everything around her is still here. And so is everyone.
Brr.
Andrew Sharman? Can I help you? I don't know. I think I'm here to talk to you about your daughter.
Who?
Right.
From American Stories, I'm Alice Sharman. Thank you for joining us.
No. I'm not real. Don't come find me.
Bristol? Hey, Lilith. Go back to sleep.
Damn it.
Tell her. Are you outside? I'll talk in the morning. I feel like I could sleep for a week. I don't. Instead, I lie awake in the thin space between the night's events and the next morning's consequences. It's been a long and arduous night, but strangely enough, it's the impending sunrise that fills me with the most dread. A feeling that's only amplified when Lilith finally stirs once more.
That hurt. This sucks.
Hey. Hey. Good morning.
How'd you sleep?
Yeah, not too bad. This place isn't so comfortable.
Yeah. Get used to it. Clyde's gone, Lilith.
What do you need?
Well, that sucks.
Rob! Rob! Something to Clyde.
Nothing's taken. Hold on.
Rob, he's gone.
We don't know that. We just gotta...
Rob, he's gone. He's already past the junction.
And how do you know that?
I was with him. We crossed over.
This is too tough.
When was this?
Last night, like 3
There's too many people.
He said that it... Rob?
God damn it, Bristol. Why in the hell did you let him?
You weren't there, Rob.
For fun.
We're fucking yards away, Bristol. You didn't think to wake us up?
Of course I did. He told me not to.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just fine then, is it?
He made his decision, Lilith. None of us were going to stop him.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have just let him fucking kill himself. You tied Bonnie to the fucking headrest, but then you let Clyde waltz over the road without even telling us?
That's a false equivalency.
A fall? Are you serious?
Yes.
Of course it is. Bonnie wasn't herself. Clyde was capable of making an informed decision.
His sister had just died. Yeah, of course you wanted to join her. That doesn't mean you just fucking... You might as well have just let him fucking blow his brains out.
Lilith! I would've. If he had a gun and asked to do that, I would've let him.
Bristol, you sure there's nothing we can do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure. Okay. Well, then there's nothing more to say. Lilith, come help me with breakfast. Watch your back.
Ooh.
I know
Bye.
what you did.
Can we not do
Yeah, I
this,
killed him.
I was spending the night watching all of you. And what
Yeah, I
a
killed
big
him.
surprise when I saw you leave with Clyde and come back alone, calm as a fucking grave. I don't know if
Shot him
Clyde
in the
was
back
in
of the
your
head.
little game, but he sure as fuck wasn't happy with how far you'd taken it. He let it go, didn't he?
I'm not going to dignify
Calm down, Blue Jay.
I just want you to know that I'm not falling for your fucking game. You will not turn me around. If you try anything like that with me, I will fucking kill you.
Ooh.
When did you switch to matches, Blue Jay?
I'm sorry?
With your cigarettes, you just used a match. Bonnie freed herself from plastic zip ties alone in the middle of the night, and suddenly, you're down a lighter.
Bristol, Rob told me to ask you if you wanted anything.
No, thank you. I'm hungry.
She just accused her of helping.
Strange. Having just one car behind us. I guess we...
Was that the turn?
Yeah. Yep, that's the one. You two ready?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Ferryman to all. I just want to say that it's an honor to take this next corner with you all. Once we're in the forest, the record stops, so from here on out, we move slow. Report anything unusual, stay on the lookout for the next turn, okay? Alrighty. Here we go.
Hi, chocolate. Blair Witch.
Good God Almighty. This is beautiful, ain't it?
It really is. Even after the stressful morning we've all had and the uncertainty that lies ahead, Rob's statement rings with a joyous sincerity that I can't help but appreciate. In its own
sure it'll be okay,
eerie
right?
way, the forest is a beautiful place. The truck moves at a crawl for the rest of the day. The woods are vast and untamable. Thin, swooping branches hang lazily over the road, clattering against the lightning rig as we pass beneath them. On either side, the trees stand at strange, crooked angles, so close together it's impossible to see too far in either direction.
So Bonnie and
Rob
Clyde are
spends
dead now.
every moment scanning the sides of the road. His vigilance is appreciated but unnecessary. There are only 4 turns across the entire afternoon. Each one identified far in advance and navigated perfectly. Before I know it, we've entered the early evening, with no discernible end to the woods in sight.
Okay.
We've been traveling uphill for a short while, plateauing onto a thin stretch of road in an endless expanse of forest to our left. and a dangerously steep bank to our right. With one less side of the road to look out for, Rob seems a little more comfortable holding a conversation. By the time the sun goes down, I seem to be creeping back into their good graces.
Ready to optimize nutrition this year? Factor in chef-made gourmet meals that make eating well easy. They're doubts. Fume delivers take steps to communicate with each other. Real stand. Regain.
So what are you going to do if you get to the end of the road?
Document it. Bring it home. Hand it over to the world.
And after that?
Who knows?
I guess I might take a vacation. Hey, maybe I should visit London. You want to show me around?
You've never been to London.
Well, I just passed by carrying packages. I never like cities so much. I try to stay out of them when I can. But I'd go, though, if I had a tour guide.
Okay. Well, that's my next story then. Rob Guthard takes on London.
I don't think folks would want to listen to that.
I don't know, I think people would tune in. Or are you just worried you'll grow to like the place?
You would never let me hear the end of that.
Fair enough. Wait. Sorry. Junior.
Oh, my son, he wouldn't let me forget it. He's always been a city boy.
Wait, is your son's name Robert as well?
Yeah.
Look out!
Goddamn deer ran out straight in front of me.
Where was it going? Off the fucking cliffside? Is it trying to kill itself?
Well, it did a good job. I gotta move down the road. Little Hammond rifle.
Why do you...
Ow, hey, who are you? I don't like these deer sounds.
Okay. You wanna look away, now's the time.
Wait.
Lila, if we don't do it, it'll just suck.
No, I know, Rob. Something moving.
Where? Oh.
God. Is it pregnant?
Ain't nothing we can do, Lila. We
Shit.
gotta move.
Shit.
Stop it, Rob.
Stay back!
Ah, the deer's giving birth. Gross.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
I'm gonna be...
It just gave birth to a human baby. That's fucked up, yo.
Blue Jay? Blue Jay, go back to your car.
It's a child. It's a fucking... What did you do?
Rob, what are we going to do?
I don't know. I don't know the rules here.
Fuck the rules. It's a fucking child we need to...
Don't go near him. Don't go near him. I don't know what you've done. What you've done.
Guys.
Fuck.
Guys, I think there are more.
These mushroom people really fucked up the fight. I could have handled the bear.
Listen.
Oh, fuck. Okay, all of you, get in cars. I'll get the kid.
No.
That sounds like a lot of deer.
No. I'm not going.
Blue Jay, get in your fucking car! All right, damn it, go! Go!
Lily, come on! Go.
Bristol!
It's okay. It's okay.
Blue Jay's car is going over the edge.
She'll make it. It'll hold.
The engine's fucking crippled. When are they gonna stop? Where's Rob?
I don't know. Lilith, I don't know.
Bristol, we're gonna die on this road. We're gonna fucking...
No. I won't let that happen.
Alright, let's go. I'm just going berserker on this guy. That's my plan.
Blue Jay? Rob? You alright?
Log taker. I'm always waking up to screams. I legit fell asleep to some true crime, woke up to some furry thing, and fell asleep, and now I'm here. Well, hi Log taker. Thanks for joining. We're listening to the left-right game while I try to kill this boss in Avowed.
Well, let's see what we still have, yeah?
Okay, Blue Jay, I'm coming.
Sam, that's me too.
Can you get out? Blue Jay, can you get out?
Damn, I didn't know your attack speed could go that high. Hold on. Let me get my stamina back.
All right, 1, 2.
Ready, and let's go.
You're okay, look.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Is this the child?
No, younger, older.
Is there torture in there?
Huh?
Flashlight.
Oh, yeah. Sure. I knew that one.
I don't see it. Rob, get moving!
Nice try.
There it is.
Ew, gross.
Oh my.
Look, the light.
So they shine the flashlight at it, and now the thing is like, it's like rapidly aging underneath the flashlight beam.
Just a child.
Just a child?
Ow.
It's just aged half a fucking decade in seconds.
Rob, the light did something. Stay in Blue Jay's headlights, you'll be fine.
Come on, Blue Jay. Come on, just get back.
Okay, I got you, buddy.
Yes, back up. Back up slow.
See? Just stay in the headlights.
Damn, Blue Jay, calm down. You're not helping.
How the fuck can it move the car that
Rob, it knows the car's lighting your way. Get moving. Rob!
Okay, old Nuna's dead. Now I gotta deal with all these little fuckers. I really like the dual daggers. It's really good.
Bristol, give me the flashlight.
Here.
Be careful.
This is a very audio heavy part. It's really sad that nobody's narrating what's happening.
Sam, that's me too.
No, no, no. I'm not dying to fucking little poison guy.
Nothing to it. Blue Jay. Denise. Denise, you okay?
I'm out of here.
Denise. Okay, Alice. Denise, what are you... Put it down.
It was a child, Rob. It was a child.
It was a child, but it's like a mutant demon child that ages when you shoot a flashlight at it.
No. Stay in the car.
Denise, you saw what it did as much as me. You saw what it did.
Why are you doing this?
Denise. Denise, you know what you saw, okay? You know this is real. We ain't doing this to you. We're not trying to fool you. It's happening. It's happening to all of us. Okay. How about we turn the car around right now? I'll turn this around and I'll take you back home. I'll drop you off outside the tunnel. Safe and sound. No more road.
Marius, get up again.
No more anything. I just want to get you home safe. Come on, what do you say, Denise?
Fuck you, little mushroom bitch. Did we win? Ow! You just shot Rob.
We need to go. Lily, we need to go, okay?
What? No, why?
Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Both of you! I'll kill him! I will kill him!
We need to stay here. We should stay inside.
No. She's wounded him. She could have killed him. She's bargaining.
What?
She's trying to force us out. I think she wants to take the car.
If she leaves us here, we'll die anyway.
I know.
But we can't fight her. She doesn't need us all, so she could kill any of us.
Put your hands where I can see them!
Bristol, what do we do?
We need to buy ourselves some time.
What about Rob?
We can't help him not like this.
Plateau Junction.
Look, it's a short sprint to the tree line. We need to stay out of sight, get round the hood of the car, and then we get into the woods as soon as there's an opening. Okay?
I can't do this.
Ugh, I can try this one more
We
time.
have to. Okay?
But I can't fast travel out of here? Oh, okay.
Round the back. Come on.
Blue Jay's going crazy mode.
Lilith, get into the woods. No. Trust me. Take my radio. There's only 2 left. There's one in Blue Jay's car. I'll find it and call you, okay?
Lilith,
We're coming out.
Where's it?
Damn.
Don't you fucking move! I knew you were all in this together, you fucking monsters!
Yeah, and that's why we tortured a baby for a joke.
No. I'm just not willing to fall for your fucking tricks!
How could this all be a trick, Blue Jay? Huh? How? Apollo, Eve, Bonnie, you saw what happened to them. It's beyond our understanding, mine and yours, but it is real.
There's no such thing as fucking magic. Only fools and fucking frauds.
It doesn't matter anymore. You can go home, okay? But just at least take Lilith with you. She isn't a part of this.
I'm not a fucking moron, Alice.
Spot that cartography.
Don't you think I've been watching? You're all complicit.
Oh, okay, cool.
As far as I'm concerned, you can all fucking walk.
I'm sorry. I can't let you take the car.
I fail to see how you're in a position to make demands.
Well, that's always been your issue, hasn't it, Denise? You lack imagination.
Give me the keys, Bristol. Give them to me.
Hi, you.
There's something to be said for inertia.
Do y'all want to fight?
I hope they still have
She
it
took
for
the
the
keys and jumped off the little cliff.
It's perversely comforting. That simple rule, that promise, that an object in motion will stay that way until it meets another force. Until something else acts against it. There's always a
no,
moment
don't do this.
between the jump and the landing where everything is decided and nothing matters. I leave Blue Jay behind on the road, slipping away too quickly for her to react. But it doesn't feel that way.
I can't shoulder charge him off.
Peaceful. As I stare at the sky and tilt passively towards the oncoming hill, I almost feel like it's going to last forever. It doesn't.
I gotta get up from bed. Go.
On your rear. Well, that's a blessing.
The Left Right Gang stars Tessa Thompson as Alice, Amel Amin as Tom.
Sorry, I missed her
Slow
little
pieces.
narration.
Until something else acts against it. There's always a moment between the jump and the landing where everything's decided and nothing matters. I leave Blue Jay behind on the road, slipping away too quickly for her to react. But it doesn't feel that way. The falls, the force feel slow, peaceful. As I stare at the sky and tilt passively towards the oncoming hill, I almost feel like it's going to last forever. It doesn't.
Ouch. That sounds like it didn't feel very good. And now Blue Jay's at the top of the mountain with Rob's vehicle. Rob got shot and is now gone. Lilith is up there alone with Blue Jay and the radio. So things aren't going very well.
In every great true crime
Daughter, but if you did... Can we start? Right, well...
Switching batteries.
And you, Shaman?
Can I help you?
I don't know. I think I'm here to talk to you about your daughter.
He's fucking what, mate?
I think you may have the wrong house.
Right, well, I hope not. I've come a bit of a way.
Sorry you wasted your journey. Please, I don't have a daughter.
I don't have to come in. Please.
Please. Step back.
I'm sorry. I just... Can we start over? My name is...
I don't care who you are. Leave my home or I will call the police.
No, please. I just need to just talk to you. Mr. Shaman! Fine.
Wow, okay.
Fine, you don't have a daughter, but if you did, you would read to her, right? Non-fiction. And you'll say it's because you want to educate her, but actually you just don't want to do any voices. And the church? On Cason Road. You promised yourself you'd always invite her, but never force her to go, right? Because you never got the choice. You always wanted to see if you ever had kids, whether they'd... I have the right house. You know I do, please.
Why have you come here? Honestly.
Honestly, I don't know.
Take your shoes off.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to sprint jump across. Okay, didn't work.
You have a lovely home, Mr. Shaman.
Thank you. Just wait here a second. Sweetheart, I'm going upstairs. Do you need anything? She's tired. I hope you understand. Please.
Okay.
Where are we going?
What?
Have
okay.
you...
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Oh, okay.
My faith is unbreakable. But I can't say the same for my bones. While I was at prayer,
rip.
a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widewin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He fled west into the wilderness. If you find him, please.
Sure.
This is where souls return to the living. No two of us experience belief the same way. That's what makes it so wonderful. May the light shine on you.
You suck.
A saint's relic. Where would you even find something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Okay, fair. But I'm just gonna rob all the upgrade material from the church. No? I'm stealing from the church.
These relics are older than Fjord itself.
Oh yeah? Thanks for the offerings.
Right behind you.
Do you ever walk into another room and you have no idea why you went in?
All the time.
See, it happens to me very rarely, but when it does, it's always the same room.
This is...
It's Alice's room.
This is her room, right? I mean... Nothing that she made, presumably, but... You can see this too, right? I mean, all this stuff, you bought this stuff for her, right?
I must have.
There are receipts in the desk drawer. The bed is 10 years old. The picture frame's 17. We put 20 years into this room. 20
For what reason?
years. Then one day, we look at the door, me and my wife,
Look it up.
and we can't picture the room that was behind it. The more we try to remember, the worse it...
I'm sorry.
I guess it's the only way to go.
I've done what you're doing now. I've tried. I've been through this room more times than I can count. There are pictures of me in here. I had a reason to be in here. I just... It's gone.
I'm sorry, sir.
Do you remember her? No one's come by asking for her before, do you?
Yes.
Why you... I worked for 2 decades to pay for everything in this room. My wife spent every day for... Every day.
The voice acting is really good.
What makes you special?
I don't know.
What was she to you?
We were friends. Mr. Shaman, I don't understand. At the door, if you've been looking for her as well, why were you going to turn me away? Why didn't you want to let me in?
It's all right. I'm here, Penny. Penny. I'm here.
I wasn't sure what to expect from the Shaman household. Maybe they remember their daughter. Maybe not. But it's clear I spent so much time thinking about what her absence meant to me.
Fuck. Alright, I gotta
And
go
never
back.
truly comprehended what it might mean to them. Mrs. Shaman is gone. Almost entirely. Her husband barely holding things together. Their personal histories, the last 2 decades of their lives, are all full of holes. All their sacrifices, all the choices they made for their own child, they were incomprehensible now. Bereft of the person who made it all make sense.
Unseen, unheard.
Thank you for taking the time, Mr. Shaman.
Bye.
Of course. Travel safe. What was her name?
Are you all right?
Alice. Was Alice.
So I lost. Thank you for I'm glad you came by. If you can't find her, please, don't come back here again.
Yep. I respect that.
I returned to London that night. By the time I arrived back in my
tears
flat,
got the
I'm
eyeliner in
tired,
my eye.
about £100 poor from the trip. That should matter to me, but it was a small price to pay. Not only for the confirmation that Alice was once among us, but also the sense of resolution I received from meeting the shamans. In my darker moments, when I had periods of true self-doubt, I wondered if Alice even wanted to be found. If she'd simply left. But now I know.
Oh shit, no.
She'd never do that to us. Not if she knew what she'd be leaving behind.
Clean!
From American Stories.
How did the priest get away?
Thank you for joining us.
Grenade. Fuck. Alright, I have to go after that priest.
The fall of the force feels slow and peaceful. As I stare at the sky and tilt passively towards the oncoming hill, I almost feel like it's going to last forever. It doesn't.
Damn, Alice, you don't have to fall so loud.
I'm sorry. God. Okay. Lilith needs you to find a radio. Where is your car, Blue Jay? Okay, it's not too far.
Ow, come on, team.
Perpendicular to that. So it'll be fine.
Priest. Killed one of them anyway.
Almost there. Just need to distract her.
Come on. Alright, now I can run.
Go. Come on. Sound check. Testing 1, 2, 3. Piece of cake. Where did she? Ah! 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 Ah!
I just felt like that.
This is Bristol to Lilith. Bristol to Lilith. I got Blue Jay's radio out of her car. We should have the only two left.
Shit.
This is Bristol to Lilith. Lilith? Can you hear me? Jen? Are you there?
Sam, that's me too.
All right. the void.
Can you help me? Please, can you just...
Die.
Jen, are you okay? Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm okay. I thought you were... I ran into the woods. What happened to you?
I went the other way.
What? Down that cliff? Are you fucking crazy?
Maybe. But we wouldn't be talking right now if I hadn't, so... I'm gonna call it a win.
So Lilith is alive. She ran into the woods.
Wait, if you left Blue Jay, did she take the truck?
Not unless she knows how to hotwire it.
Wait, you have the keys?
Good thing I quick saved right before that.
She's gotta be so fucking angry right now.
Yeah, got that impression.
Well, I made it to a clearing in the woods. It's straight on from the truck, or I at least hope it is. Still haven't seen that child thing anywhere.
Well, it's a big forest. Maybe it's gone. Can you stay near the clearing?
Yeah, I could keep hidden nearby. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to make my way to you, and then we're going to get Blue Jay out of the truck.
How?
Yeah, I'm still working on that. I'll follow the road back uphill, and then you're a straight line from the truck, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'll find you. Keep your volume down, but stay in touch.
Okay, will do. And I'm glad you're alright, Alice. Good luck.
Yeah, you too, Jen.
Look right.
Hey, Jen, I'm coming up to the truck. I'm not sure, but I don't think Blue Jay's around here anymore. If she's gone after me, then we might have an opening. Get ready to make your way back home.
Sam, that's me too.
No.
These enemies are too tough.
Rob? Rob! Are you okay?
Hi, Rob.
Hey. It's okay. I'm okay. Is Blue Jay here? No, he wouldn't have called me over if she was. Do you know where she went? We're getting Lilith back, okay? We'll take the truck home and we'll get you help.
Radio.
Wow.
Radio? What, the CB fixture? And the... Bristol to all cars. She was listening through the truck speakers. Rob, how much did she hear? Rob. Please, no, don't. Lilith? You need to get back here. Blue Jay heard us. She knows about the clearing. She knows where you are. Get yourself back here, okay? Lilith, can you hear me?
Bring me the keys, Bristol.
Blue Jay, where's Lilith?
She's here.
You know.
Let me speak to her.
What? No, you don't get to plan, Alice. You don't get to tempt her. You get to bring me the key to Rob's car, and then you get to walk yourselves back home. You can talk to her then, plenty.
Blue Jay, this is... We are not your enemy, Denise. Okay? Please. Please. You just have to
believe you. Were you? What are you going to say?
Well,
think they'll ever believe a word you say? Here's a trick, Bristol. You have one job,
That
one
sucks.
choice. Save her or don't. And if you try to pull anything, I'll make that choice for you. Now, do you believe that?
Fine. I'm on my way.
Good. You need to remember, Alice, I didn't want any of this. You brought me here.
Rob, I need to borrow your knife, okay?
Damn. Good stab.
Something we'll talk about later. I'm leaving you the med kit. Make a start if you can. I'll patch you up properly when I come back, okay?
Bristol.
You know,
Wow.
this is only meant to be a 15-minute segment. I don't know how I'm gonna cut it down.
Hey, this is Rachel from the Q-Code production team. We hope you've been enjoying the left-right game on Sonos. We take pride in creating premium audio experiences.
Then I discovered what tool they use. $1 per month style. And big with Factor. Factor Podcast to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box.
You're late.
Can you move the torch down a bit? Oh, Brian.
Oh, no. No, I'm not giving you a fucking inch. If you
Fuck
step
off.
out of the light, or even a second. Hey! Stop walking! Stop walking!
Okay.
Back up!
Okay.
Back up! Stay
The
on
other guy's stuck, I think.
The torch stays on you. The gun stays on her. If you move in any way I don't like.
Lilith, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, she's not. She's not okay, Bristol. She's gonna die unless you do exactly as I told you.
Blue Jay, she's unarmed. She's on her knees. She doesn't mean you any harm.
You're such a fucking liar.
Blue Jay.
Oh.
No, you're a fucking liar! You both are! You both did this! You did all of this! You see where it gets you?
Jay, it wasn't us. It was...
Don't! You know what you're doing!
It's real, Jay.
It's not real. You know it. Admit it. Admit it!
Okay. Okay. Blue Jay, you're right. It's a lie. All of it. It was me and Rob, but it wasn't Lilith. She was as in the dark as you. She isn't part of any of it. Look, I'll give you the keys. I'll walk home. I'll take what I deserve. But I'm asking you, take her home. Take her to the police station as soon as you're back. Check her story. Whatever you want, but just take her home. Okay?
No. I'm going to put the flashlight down. You're going to throw me the keys. If you step out of the light, if you try anything at all, I will kill her first.
Oh,
This
doesn't seem fair.
I'll have reloaded well before you reach me. Understand?
Fine. I have them in my bag, okay? Just let me...
Hey! Hey! Hands where I can see them.
Okay. Okay. Here.
No way I did all that and the cartographer's not over here.
No! Jen!
Well, somebody got shot.
What have you done? What have you...
Almost got me. She distracts me, you...
No. No, she was scared. Oh my God, Blue Jay.
No, I told you, Bristol, no more tricks!
Well, you know.
You can't run from this anymore, Bristol. You brought this on yourself. You did this with your lies and your tricks and your goddamn fucking games. Well, I'm not playing any fucking games anymore. You keep lying until the end.
Hey, Blue Jay, can you stop?
Everything you are, you fucking monster. I can put a bullet in your skull and I won't feel a fucking thing.
You know what, Blue Jay? I believe you.
There are worse places to go.
Wait, that was it? Oh my lord.
Hey, Jen.
Rest in peace, Lola.
Hey, Alice. Is that the...
Yeah, it was. Some of it. I cut it down a little.
How did you know she would take your bag?
Well, she certainly wasn't going to let me open it.
Oh, right. What happened is she took the bag and then she called the bag and then the bag exploded.
You're pretty sneaky.
Jen,
I picked this up for you.
the torch.
Flashlight. You'll need it to find your back.
Thank you. Try to stay awake, yeah? Try to stay awake. You're going to be alright, okay? Just...
Oh yeah, I'll be
stop the
fine.
bleeding. We'll get you patched up. Back to the truck. We've got Roswell in the spring. There's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
How's...
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I have 10K. Nice.
I wish we could have been friends for longer.
No. Jen. Please. Please.
Rest in peace.
What do you want? Blue Jay. You want... Okay. Okay. You can have her.
She wants her cigarettes.
It's okay. It's okay. She's just sleeping. She's... Please don't cry. She's fine. She's sleeping. She's okay. She's okay. It's okay. Please. No. Stay back. Stay back. Please. Please Please don't make me use this. Please. No.
The Blue Jay got up from being exploded.
Work!
Well, now I know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Rob? Please, if you're up, if you can, I'm in a clearing. I need you. I need you to come and get me, please. Please. Rob? Rob, please. My arm. Is anyone there? It's okay. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Stop the bleeding.
I don't remember if that baby thing came back and, like, ate Blue Jay. I don't remember what happened.
That'll do. It's all right.
There's
All right,
something
well,
to be said for
this is
inertia.
bullshit.
But I suppose I would think that. I'm starting to think that's all I am. A stubborn mass of blind momentum pushed along by an increasingly weak collection of forces. Fear, pain, my desperate need to put everything as far
Whatever, I'm
behind
outta
me
here.
as possible. These are the things that brought me up, that pressed me forward on my impossible walk to the truck. As I place one foot painstakingly in front of the other, I can feel everything starting to fade. The ringing in my ears dulled, my vision blurring into nothingness. Soon, I can't even feel the pain. The fear grows dull. The things that keep me going are starting to fade away. Until they're almost gone. Until...
Let's go. Hey, everyone.
Rob? Is that you? Hello? What are you? Please. Please. No, wait. Please give me one. I'm not going to... No. No, please don't go. I need you. Oh my God.
I think that was the void creature again. Oh, no, it's the static creature. Well, I'm dead. Oh, wait. Do I have an antidote? I do. That was handy.
What was I saying? That's right. The things that keep me going. Falling away, pain, fear, until eventually there's only one thing left. The only thing that really takes me anywhere. The figure I saw in the tree. It sounded like television static, looked like it too. I reached out for it, but...
That sucks.
It screamed. Left as quickly as it came. I think I know who it was. I think I know why it was so afraid of me. I have answers. And I have questions. But that's all I have, with no strength left to fight with. And no amount of resolve can raise me back to my feet. All I can do is lie against the cold ground as my senses start to die away one by one. The last thing to die is that one solitary revelation, a single thought that I try to hold aloft from the all-consuming fog that's closing around me. A memory. From my first interview with Rob J. Guthard, the day we met. The day he told me about his long and meandering life. Japan, Hiroji, Aokigahara, and the strange phenomenon he saw which sparked his obsession with the supernatural.
In the living lands, it is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I kind of have some to claim.
Diverus? You work fast. Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Of course. Forgive. If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation.
Shut up.
I see. Perfetto.
Do I get to level up from that, or is that just for money? I guess I'm pretty close.
The singular event that started him down the road to the left-right game, that led his excursion, the moment that brought us here. I think I just witnessed that moment, participated in it, from the other side. I saw Rob in these woods, and all those decades ago, he saw...
me.
The Left-Right Game stars Tessa Thompson as Alice.
Ready to optimize nutritional
The Left-Right Game is brought to you in this dimension by Sonos. Experience brilliant otherworldly sound with Sonos.
Where have you been? Oh, fuck. I was waiting for you at home. You didn't call. You didn't answer my messages. You said you were heading straight back here and...
I know, Mum, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Where were you?
I was out. I just had a few...
Don't lie to me.
I went to Bristol.
Bristol?
Mum.
You leave Dr. Moss's, you say you're coming home, and instead you take a 4-hour round trip to another city. not normal, sweetheart.
I know what it looks like, but it's not like that.
I don't care what it looks like.
Mum.
I don't care about that. I watched you almost. And 2 weeks after, I didn't know if you were going to wake up, if you were going to be able to speak or walk ever again. Every day you were under, they thought they were going to get less and less of you back. You're not well, you're not. And I just wanted to help.
I appreciate that. I do. So much. I'm sorry, you can't help. Not with this.
Can you not just let me try?
You want me to come home.
What's wrong with that?
I just can't. I can't.
But why?
Because I can't go back.
Back to the
I
past.
would any other circumstances, but you don't get it. I've missed so much ground. I feel like I have direction for the first time in ever, and I finally have an idea of what forward is. I can't go backwards.
I don't want you to think of us like...
I don't. I don't. I never have. I can't be in two places at once, and at the moment I'm needed somewhere else.
Who needs you? Alice? Even Dr. Mossig?
I know.
And you're still going to look for her?
She needs to come home.
What makes you think she wants to come home?
She does.
You don't?
Whoops.
It's her. It's another one. See, she sent me...
She's not coming back, Susie. She can't. She's not even... You need to stop this now, please. Please.
It's a shame. You loved her. You really did. I've never gone far. Other people I know have gone everywhere.
Pretty good.
Everywhere. And I've always been in the same place. I've never been far from home, not really. And I never minded that. But now, just this once, I need you to let me go.
Come home when you're done?
Of course.
Of course, yeah.
Of course, Mom.
Back again?
I'll always come home, just, a slightly longer road. Though, actually, I'm meaning to borrow some money.
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Next in line. Thank you. How long will you be in the United States?
Just a week.
All right. Okay. That's great. Well, welcome to Phoenix. Do you have anything to declare?
No. Thank you. But, where would I go to, rent a car?
From American Stories, I'm Alice Sharman. Thank you for joining us. As the darkness closes in, I find myself leaving the forest behind, sinking down into the depths of my own subconscious, falling through the back of my mind into an indescribable place. I drift aimlessly for what seems like an age, through a featureless, directionless, timeless void. I can feel myself fading away, surrender to an almost imperceptible tide, carried slowly but steadily from the world. I'll never know how close I was, but I'll always remember the sound that brought me home. It sounded like an old friend reaching out, telling me that despite everything, we weren't quite done yet.
It was the sound of the Jeep.
Rob. Rob.
there a way to enchant this?
Miss Sherman, you wait. You just lay back, okay? I'll finish patching you up, but you gotta go easy on it.
What happened?
I took the med kit into the trees and did what I could. I was coming to help when I heard a lot of noise in the forest. Went to check it out. That's when I found you.
The engine's running.
Wanted to warm up the place for you. Using shock, since the battery don't run down anymore, I thought.
No, I mean, how?
Hello.
I handed the key to Blue Jay. God.
Do you think I'd risk getting out this far with only one copy of a car key?
No, I guess not. I'm sure Blue Jay would have appreciated that information.
Yeah. She didn't ask.
Yeah, I took those. What are you gonna do about it?
Glad you made it, Rob.
Glad you made it too. They sure build them tough down in London.
I'm from Bristol.
No, I know. I was just sorry. Miss Sherman, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
I can't do that. Can I abandon this?
I would have. It was too late. I just had to stop bleeding. I hope you didn't.
Oh, Rob's crying.
I never meant for any of this.
I know.
She lost her arm in that explosion.
The wound's cauterized. I'll find somewhere to turn around. We'll get you to the hospital.
No.
Her arm's gone.
No, I'm still game if you are.
You know, Miss Sherman, I'm starting to think there might be a little crazy.
Yeah, but where is that guy?
Well, then I suppose we're in the right place.
You're not wrong. We both should have died out there. I shouldn't be walking. You sure healed up fast for someone who lost it.
That's not him.
It's called negative entropy. Negative entropy. Order from chaos. The road is fixing us. Keeping us alive for something.
Makes me feel like a lobster in a tank.
Yeah, well, at least we're in there together.
That's not him. That's not him.
Looks like rain. We should head out before it sets in. You okay for me to move you up the passenger seat? Or can you walk?
No, yeah. Yeah, some help would be great.
Okay. Okay, come on. Careful. There we go, I got you. I got you.
You took them great.
Yeah. Well, first time we had anyone to bury.
Why are there three? That thing in the forest.
Kid. It didn't know what it was doing. I think it was just a child.
Oh, okay, right. Bristol killed it with the flashlight.
It deserved to be left out there alone.
You could come here.
Is that Blue Jays? Without the cross?
Didn't think she'd want one.
She wouldn't have done that for you, you know.
Good thing I ain't her then.
Well, I can't say I've met
I
one.
buried what I could find.
Hear that all the time. Couldn't stay away, could you? Oh, heavens no. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District.
Okay.
That was some state she was in. Did the child kill her?
No, didn't.
No, I did.
I did. I hid a small section of C4 charge in my satchel when she took the bag.
Where did you find C4?
From your son's car. I think it's time we did a second interview.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Force is setting out. We should be on the other side soon. One military, it was commercial.
And one concentrate with you running all about the place. Who can tell? You've been Go bother, and if you'd like it to be useful, I could use another drink.
And you can go fuck yourself. I'm good at hearing chests.
Nobody stands above the judgment.
The slide cancel is kind of useful.
An interest? Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Yep.
No problem. Been an unusual day. It's all. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things.
Ooh.
Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might. Not long ago, they carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous. That island has all sorts of stories about it. Most of them are about people who sprained an ankle and blamed it on. People have died there, that much is for sure. Some think that makes it a question. Why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I wouldn't worry. The smugglers are probably getting themselves killed. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Cop.
Okay, thanks. So Castil's Folly it is.
Commercial?
Yeah. Explosive charges for controlled demolition. Body was in construction. He had his own firm.
You must have been proud.
Yeah. Yeah, he built that place from nothing. Touring his offices. That's one of the best days of my life.
So how did he end up here? Here, on the road.
Bobby was a smart kid. He was smarter than I ever was. I mean, he could have run a farm at 15, but country life didn't take. Instead, my boy moved to Phoenix, picked up a college degree, got himself a steady career.
Steady career? It's pretty rebellious for a guthard.
Yeah. Well, we were pretty different people. Didn't always get along. See, I was still a courier in those days. I was always jetting off somewhere new. Of course, I went to Japan, stayed there a while.
You're a Gigahara.
Yeah, that's right. Changed everything. I come home after 5 years with a new, knew everything. Bobby, he didn't care for the stories, but his mama died sudden while I was away. And we both wanted to start over, wanted to be in each other's lives more, so he came with me to the Pacific Northwest, tracking down Sasquatch. Creature didn't show, but, well, Bobby had a good time camping, so he kept joining me. Before long, he was doing research himself. He was organizing trips, picking up rumors, strange stuff all around the country.
Sounds like a nice time for you both.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
So was it Bobby who discovered the left-right game?
He called me up one day out of the blue. It's about 3 years ago. He said that he'd found a set of rules. Said we should try them out. And to be honest, I thought our trip days were over. I was back in Alabama. He was starting up a family of his
How do I
own.
get over there?
But suddenly he's telling me he wants to meet him in Phoenix. So of course I went along. Bobby knew it was real as soon as we reached the top. See, he passed that way every day. And he knew that it wasn't supposed to be there. But there it was. He said it was the most amazing thing he'd ever saw. Amazing. So we charted it over the next 2 years. Whenever we could get the time together. But we moved slow. Now, we mapped the place out. We turned back on the regular. It took us a while before we got the courage to stay on the road overnight. See, he was terrified that the tunnel would disappear or something.
Did Bobby's family know?
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck do you get into Shantytown?
Marjorie knew. She was a real dog. She
Oh
used
my
to
God.
work at his office. Kindest girl I
guess
ever
we
met.
couldn't go out
Funny
around.
too. I mean, there was a decade between them, but you could tell that they were good for each other. Yeah, from the start. I mean, he shared everything with her, including the road. In fact, once Bobby got a little more secure with the rules, they started to map it together, exploring their own little world. A few months go by, and I'm hearing from Bobby a little less, but I expected that. I did. One evening, I got a call from the hospital.
He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but what if the birds knock me off? They are. Figures a godlike could pull them out of thin air.
You're welcome.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Cool.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this, do you really think the gods curse?
No. Probably not.
They do, don't they? You know, how'd I ever end up here? Thanks for the swollenets.
Mm-hmm. That was convenient. Cool.
Telling me my boy he collapsed outside some ER in Phoenix.
Was he okay?
No. He was in a bad way. Legs all busted up, delirious, asking for Marjorie. They found her bag in his car. She wasn't there.
Bobby lost her on the road.
Yeah. That's right.
On our second night here, after we lost Ace, you told me the road had never hurt anyone before.
Well,
that wasn't a lie. It wasn't the road that got him.
What do you mean?
They made it to the forest. None of us had ever got that far before. That time they pushed a little further than usual.
It's not exactly the gathered way.
Yeah. Well, they were gonna have a kid. Yeah. Marjorie, she was almost due. She wasn't traveling so well. I think they knew that they wouldn't be hitting the road for a while. It was like it was the last hurrah, I guess.
But only Bobby came back.
They explored the woods till nightfall. Well, Bobby said they had to turn back. Marjorie didn't want to. He never told me why, he never told me what happened. Just something came over her. At the end of that trip, she was still out there, and he was in the hospital fighting for his life.
What were his injuries? You must have been able to tell how he... Sorry.
Bobby took a month or so to recover. Needless to say, the first thing he did is head back on the road to find Marjorie.
She was gone.
No. No, he found her. Just a little sooner than he thought.
She's the woman on the 34th turn.
Womp womp.
Well, the woman he knew, of course. He's standing there all day just mumbling about the road. Didn't even recognize him. I remember he called me up right after he first saw her there.
Whoa.
The boy's heart was breaking all over again. He tried. Oh God, he tried almost every day. He was always stopping at that turn. He'd yell, he'd plead. He brought souvenirs and gifts. And she just stared past him like she was looking for... Anyway, I don't know if it was really her, but whatever was on that corner, it belonged to the road. Bobby lost himself on that corner. After a while, his thoughts on the game turned sour, turned to hate. He thought the road was something evil, that it had no place linking into our world. One weekend he said he was doing better. He even said he'd been into work. And I thought that maybe things were turning around.
But
then he went quiet. He didn't pick up his phone for 3 days. See, I had my place in Phoenix at that point. I had a spare key to his house. And that's where I found the note, telling me that he had gone back through one last bid to find his wife. And if he couldn't bring her back, well,
he was going to destroy the tunnel.
He was going to cut off the road from the world. I played the game in Phoenix, Chicago, a few different places, but that one tunnel is what links you to the road. The
road.
Garage. I found the box for a phone. A lot of electronics over the place. It's pretty clear what he'd done. So I jumped in my car. I went out there. I just wanted to talk.
Where did you find him?
He passed me on the way back, just before I hit Jubilation. Oh, he thundered down the road full speed, driving like crazy. That's what I knew. He had found her. That he was going to take out the tunnel. He was going to end the game once and for all. I mean, I tried to talk to him. I called his cell. I tried the radio frequencies. There was a number on a SIM card documentation for this
Rob's
new
voice
phone he
actor
bought.
is killing it.
God help me, I even tried to message him on that one. Even though I knew what he was using it for. I knew. And in the end, it was just me and him, racing back to Phoenix. Now, he was faster than me, but I was driving better. And after a few bad corners, I caught up.
And he ran him off the road.
Cell service don't work through the tunnel. Now, he knew that. He was either going to blow it up on this side, or while he was in there.
So you were trying to save him or save yourself?
Neither. I was trying to save the road.
The road.
Now, you can say what you want about this place, Miss Sharman, but it is a doorway out of everything we've ever known. It may be the most significant frontier we ever crossed. And that's, part of me knew that it was too important for one man to take away. He was more injured than I thought. He hurt himself bad before he reached me. That's why he was headed to the tunnel so quick. He wanted to destroy it while he still could. I mean, the road had taken almost everything from him, and then I took the rest. I denied him his hope. I took away his chance to lead the world on his own terms. In the end, he didn't even seem angry. He asked after Marjorie. Asked me why she did it, why she left.
That's one for us.
I laid him to rest there. Visited the place often. I never had a good answer for him.
He sort of got his son
killed in
killed.
the next run.
Before Shopify, managing an online business felt like juggling a million tasks at once. Orders piled up, and the trying to move away helped over 4 everything. Hooter. Shopify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
So you posted the logs online and pretended to discover them.
Yeah.
I thought people would ask less questions that way.
And where did we all fit into this? Why did you bring us here with you?
I guess Well, I thought it was time that the world knew. I didn't want all this to end up an old man's secret. Honest to God, if I knew that the road was gonna... I swear I never would have brought you here.
You didn't bring us here, Rob.
Look, you don't have to play.
No. I met someone in the forest last night. Just like the one you saw in Japan. Static you see on a TV screen, except this one didn't reach out. I reached out, and it ran. Ran away fast as it could. I think it was you, Rob. I think I saw you last night. And I think that all those years ago... Rob? Rob!
You spooked him.
Rob,
Get back in the car! You shouldn't be out!
I'm fine. Are you?
Whoa.
Rob, what's going on?
I don't know. I don't know, Miss Sharman. So it was you, huh?
Afraid so.
I had nightmares about that day for 2 years.
Is it too late to apologize?
Looks like the mountain's up ahead. Sun will set behind them. We should get moving.
We don't talk for the rest of the journey. It takes 2 hours and 6 turns to reach the mountains, and a further hour for us to break out onto the other side. We travel across a thin mountain road, a wall of crooked rock hemming us in on either side. When we finally pass onto the west face and the outcrop falls away, the landscape below us has changed completely. The truck is traversing above a vast plain of salt flats, a tundra of pure white stretching as far as the eye can see. I can just make out the road, cutting a meandering path through the tundra below us. At the center of the open expanse, well, Rob articulates it best.
Well, I'll be. There's a whole goddamn city. There is a city on the road.
It looks empty.
Now, let's hope so. Seems like we're headed there.
Only way is through.
Yeah, only way is through.
Rob keeps his eyes forward. Despite the strange cityscape below us, I can tell that his mind is elsewhere, and that he's still digesting the contents of our interview. In the end, I think it best to leave him alone with his thoughts. We stay on the mountain for another 20 minutes before finally winding back down. The space ahead of us is two-tone, the white of the desert and the deep blue sky separated by a thin, even horizon. The only objects that cross this perfect boundary are the hulking gray towers of the city, which reach upward from the flats and burst through into the heavens.
I heard something.
Found you.
You ready, Miss Sharman?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Quiet.
Too quiet?
I'm serious. listen.
Rob,
Sam, that's me too. Where's that rock?
And listen to that. There's no footsteps, no birds, no traffic. It's like an anechoic chamber. One of the whole cities like this.
it's definitely something.
Take a moment, people.
We may be the first people to see this place. This might be the furthest anybody's ever gone.
We should get moving.
Yeah. In a second. Moments like this are the whole point of it.
I thought the point was making it to the end.
I guess you're right. Okay. Let's get moving.
Take a breather, please. Getting out of this alive.
Yes.
All alone here. Gods, what else? Hold fire. They're willing to talk. Please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. Oh, thank the gods. We're not looking for trouble here. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us?
That or I'll come and kill you.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta de Falva in Paradis.
Jubilation. The cornfields, this city, are just a few degrees off somehow.
Yeah, I get you. No cars, window washer platforms are down, and no one's on them. It's like someone tried to build a city from memory.
If it even was built. I mean, maybe it's just always been here.
You're starting to sound like me.
Not a bad thing. What are you doing?
Heard something.
And shouldn't we be moving faster?
Can't avoid something if you don't know what it is.
Rob?
Listen.
Rob.
Yeah, I found it.
you know.
Well, then let's not stick around. Hold on!
There's hordes and hordes and hordes of people chasing after the car.
Get the gun! Get the gun! Miss Sherman! Get the gun! Or just throw something! Was that my stove?
We weren't using it. Oh my god. Rob, they're here.
We can outrun them. We're close, I can feel it.
You can hear them, Rob. They're
Expecting someone
Jesus.
tonight for sure, but you're not them. Oh, well, at least they understand the conditions of the deal, yeah? Let me lay things out. Simple like. Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No barrister me, but failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer. Oh, really? You think any of us has It's only found in one part of the world, and that bit of Adra you have there is worth more. Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew. Bring me their heads.
Oh, alright. You're weak. Gun parry. Oh.
That's all of them.
None of us. We're going to be surrounded.
Then what do we do?
We need to drop something behind us, something loud.
What? What do you think?
You just have to trust me, okay? We still have most of the C4. Could you use it?
Not if you took the plastic cap out, and I ain't got time to make a move. But that's not the only explosive on board.
The jerry cans?
We ain't using them. Can you drive?
I think so.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just tell me when you're ready. Rob!
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
She got herself
Throw it
killed.
when I
She
say.
didn't have to do that.
I'm gonna stop the car.
What?
They're coming for the sound. We need to be quiet.
Alice!
Do it now.
They're gonna...
Close the door.
What are they doing?
The sound. They want it for themselves, but they don't understand it. They'll walk into fire, pull everything apart, trying to figure it out, and they'll never get any closer. And then they'll just be quiet again.
Where you getting this from?
I don't know.
The road is telling me.
Just a feeling.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. And to you as well, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find the...
Wow. That's pretty good. Hooray, level 11!
Really?
Pretty sure they would have pulled us apart, too. I'd say we're pretty lucky.
Huh, yeah. Pretty lucky.
But don't worry about it, okay?
I don't think they're going to leave, Rob.
They'll leave.
Okay, and what then? They'll still be everywhere. We won't move 10 streets without...
Hey, we're a smart bear. We'll think of something.
My arm hurts. How's that possible?
Don't worry, that's what's called
Phantom limb.
You got some sensation, right? Like you still got something there. A lot of people get that after amputations. I got stuff for it in the med kit. Here. Now you're gonna need these for the pain. You take 2 of them with water.
Hello?
I have a lot of experience with amputations. Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot you were drafted. You never talked about it.
Been thinking about it a lot recently, though. Bunch of strangers brought together under false pretenses. Told that they were serving a grand purpose with some old liar. Guess it's interesting how time repeats itself.
Rob, I told you didn't bring us here.
No, that don't change nothing. Don't change what it did. Not to you, not to Bobby, not to him. Maybe you were there in the forest, but I was the one who started this. The one who kept asking what was at the end of the road.
What do you think is at the end?
Starting to think that ain't for me to know. Yeah, I've been moving from place to place so long, seeing everyone else settle down. far as I can see at the end of the road, it's just... it's wherever you decide to stop. You ever thought about where you'd settle down?
Yeah. Once or twice.
Well, they'd be lucky to have you, you know.
Who?
Whoever. Wherever. I was thinking, I know the hitchhiker said that you didn't feel like you belonged anywhere. Now, I don't know if he was right or if... Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way.
I know. I mean, he was right, but I prefer it. Sometimes I get scared how much.
I know how you feel.
I don't want this to be the end, Rob.
Damn falling mechanics.
I don't feel good.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Rob, what did you?
It's okay.
Rob.
It's okay, Miss. It'll be just like going to sleep.
Oh, she got drugged.
Fairman to all cars. Fairman to all cars. Anyone there?
Rob?
I'm sorry, Miss Sharman.
Rob, where are you?
Down the road a little. Got myself to one of the rooftops. I know I've always hated cities, but once you're above it, the view's really something.
Come back, Rob. Come back, please.
Yeah, I wish I could. I do. But we both know that you were right. Those things ain't leaving. And you need the car to get to wherever you gotta go, so... best I can do is make some ruckus, draw them out of your way. They still there?
Yeah.
Well, then you know I'm right.
No, Rob, I can't do this without you.
I don't think that's true, Miss Sharman. I think whatever's on this road, they want you to make it all the way. That's why it brought us together all those years ago. All I was meant to do... well, I was meant to take you this far. Now, you don't gotta listen to me. You can turn around and head home. But either way, only one of us is driving out of here. So I guess, which way you want to go?
Well,
Goodbye, Rob.
You're luring them towards you, right? Are you ahead of me or behind me?
Well, I had an idea what you'd answer. But I can get anywhere. It's your choice. Same as always. You want to head home or keep going?
Stay where you are, Rob.
Okay, Miss Sharman. You ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Rob in pieces.
Alright then. Suppose it's about time this thing did some good. They on their way?
Yeah, they're on their way.
Okay then. What are you waiting for?
Yeah. I'm gonna make it.
Good. That's good. Sherman, if you find Marjorie, if you get a chance to let me know, well, that's more than I deserve.
Of course I will. Of course I will.
I appreciate that. Okay, they're gonna be here soon, so I'm gonna go radio silent for a while. If I call, you'll know I made it out. If I don't call, just assume that I made it out, okay?
Please. Tell me you're gonna be alright, Rob.
It has been a real honor driving with you, Miss Sharman.
Goodbye, Rob. Rob in peace.
The echoes of the final shot travel with me, long after I leave the city behind.
Careful where you step.
The way ahead is laden with immense, unending possibility, yet as I disappear into the vastness of the White Desert, I can only think of what I've left behind. Rob J. Guthard at his flaws. Marked by loss, driven by obsession, his good intentions often paving the way to tragedy and heartbreak. But traveling by his side all this time, I am choosing to think of him differently. To remember Rob J. Guthard as a valued friend. A good man. And, above all else, a great story. No matter how you tell it.
The Left-Right Game stars Tessa Thompson as Alice, Amel Amin as Tom, W. Earl Brown as Rob, and Jane Wall as Mom. With addition
I'm knocking up in the main.
Is brought to you in this dimension by Sonos. Experience brilliant otherworldly sound with Sonos.
Well then, here we are.
No, I meant to hit the other button. Fuck. I meant to quick save, not quick load.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. I'll let you get me. Okay?
It's so good to finally meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Do you... Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't mean that awkward.
No, not at all. That was... we don't hug in England, so I was just shocked.
Well, welcome to America. Cool. Shall we go inside?
Sure.
This place is quieter than it looks. Wait, so, is it on?
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry it's been on the whole time.
Oh, no. Really?
So, yeah, it's, you know, I record everything. Is that okay? Or...
No, it's fine. It's... When I listen to my voice played back, I'm always just, like, appalled.
Yeah, I get that. Well, we can be appalled together. Alright, so, it's 11:34 p.m. on my second night in Phoenix, Arizona. The woman I'm meeting with is, if you want to just...
Hi, I'm Myra Simmons. I'm a bartender here in Phoenix, and I also run a paranormal message board, usually UFOs. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's great. So I contacted Mara a while ago when I was first trying to track down Robert J. Gufford. Of course, we never managed to find him, but Mara was thankfully willing to keep in touch. We've been talking on and off for a few weeks now, and when she learned I was visiting the United States, she suggested we discuss my story in person, which I have to say, it makes for a nice change from being called crazy.
I'll bet. Though, you know, maybe I'm crazy too.
Well, I wouldn't want to judge. Anyway, let's get back to what you were saying.
Yes. So, non-judgment would be a good rule right now, cause... So I had some time to kill yesterday, and I may have gone a little overboard. I, made you something.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I know. It's extra.
No, it's great. What exactly am I looking at here?
So, this is the map of Phoenix.
Well, visitor.
Wait, you fought me last time.
So long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Uh-huh.
For all time.
Cool.
But why have you come here?
You know.
Your words carry threat where none is needed.
I'm fine.
It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Our kind has no need for such
Okay, cool,
remembrances.
thanks.
It would cause us no pain to part with it.
Thanks.
Take it and go in peace.
Okay.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Why'd they kill me the first time I came in here?
You've returned. There is...
Okay. Cool. I guess.
The whole city and a little bit outside as well. The red stickers, those are mirror stores or antique stores that might sell that sort of stuff. We don't know much, but we know there's a mirror store on the 34th turn from Rob's house. So yeah. And the lines are, I mapped the roads out from those stores, you know, left, right, kept going either direction until I hit a dead end.
It's like nature's
Lot of dead ends.
I mean, yeah, they all hit dead ends. All the roads have to stop sometime, and all of them do, but this one.
Which one? This is amazing, by the way.
Here, this one. See, it's one of the longest unbroken lines, which makes sense, and look. One way leads through a residential neighborhood, and the other way ends in an alley, just before an intersection.
Well, I mean, that's got to be it, right?
Right?
Yeah. Wow.
So, can I ask you something?
Sure.
No.
I was wondering, what are you gonna do now? I mean, Alice, you wanted to find her. You found her. You know
Not
where she
really.
is, where she'll be. What now? I mean, you must have thought about it before, right?
Honestly, I didn't think I'd make it this far.
Well, you did, so...
Find a way to bring her home?
Yeah?
Yeah.
But, have you... You have to go out there.
Yeah, I know.
And you know how dangerous it is.
Yeah, I know.
And you're hardly in the condition to drive.
I know. Trust me, I know. I've thought about it, but I mean, even if I hadn't, it doesn't matter. It's just what I have to do. You know? Otherwise, what's the point?
And are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure that she wants to come home?
What do you mean?
I mean, everything she's seen, everything she's gone through is horrifying. I'm getting anxious even thinking about you going out there. But
we'll get him next time.
She went through it all. Did she ever ask to go back? What happens if you reach her and she just keeps going?
No, she sent me these logs.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm just saying you're going through a whole lot of trouble risking your life for someone who never said they were.
She did say she was coming home. That was her plan. She said.
She hasn't said it to me. Did she say it in any of the logs so far?
Well, maybe she's not done.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe she is.
You don't know her.
I think I have.
No, you don't know her. You don't. No one else even thinks she existed. I've talked to everyone who knows. No one knows her, literally no one. Just me. Don't you think that means something? She wants to come home. That's why she brought me here.
You seem pretty
I'm sure. Look, I appreciate your concern, but I'm the one who remembers her. I'm the one who... I know my friend.
Do you, though?
I was doing some work on the timings, you know, putting the events in order.
Okay.
The first log Alice posted, the day she went on the road, was February 7th. But when she left London, it was the anniversary of your graduation, July 29th. The year before, right?
Right, so?
She stopped responding to you a month after leaving. Before I mapped it out, I thought it was because she went missing, went on the road, but she cut you out for life. Cut all of your friends out for life, for half a year, before she even arrived in Phoenix. Are you sure she was planning to come home?
Look, I appreciate it, Matt. And I appreciate it. I just, like, sorry, I just...
No, come on, take one more drink. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's just... Thank you for your help.
Where are you gonna go? Hey, what are you gonna do?
Gonna hit the road, of course.
The traffic really thins out after midnight. It's about 1:30 a.m. Sorry for cutting out. I've been driving for a while longer than I needed to, really. I'm following the map Myra gave me, you know. Roundabout way. You know, she really did her homework. I really hoped our meeting would have gone differently. I know I shouldn't have. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I should have handled it. I know it's a little, but still. I stand by what I said. She didn't. I should have to justify myself. Alice was planning to come back. She told all of us. I'm not going to waste time with theories, but we've seen what the road can do to people's minds. How it can carry them away against their better judgment, or... This just isn't the time for doubt. Okay. Coming up to it now. At the intersection, so that must be the alleyway. No tunnel, but they wouldn't be. Not exactly been sticking to the rules. If this turns out to be a prank, I don't know if I'll be relieved or... No, I'll be relieved. I'll be really relieved. Well, if this is the place, that means I can trace the route back to the mirror shop. Then it's 34 turns until I'm at the Rob Government Street. Okay.
You win!
Back the way we came. 3 a.m. I'm coming up to watch me rob Gutted Street. Like I said, in Alice's record, there were 34 turns between Rob's house and the mirror shop. Past the mirror shop 32 turns ago, so 33 turns ago. I looked for that woman, Marjorie, I guess I should call her now. I looked, but I couldn't find her anywhere. Maybe she was around and I just didn't see her, maybe 34. It looks nice. And it's kind of funny it took me this long just to get to the place where you started. I don't know, that just feels very us. You know, I only realized once I started driving, I took a right out of the alleyway and then I left, and then I've actually been playing the game. In fact, at this rate, the tunnel should be one street ahead, just around that corner. Or maybe not. I guess it isn't. It's not there until I look for it, right? Right, so this is a joke. An old woman sitting in a house when a news report comes on the radio. The announcer says that the car is driving the wrong way down the road. Suddenly, the old woman realizes my husband's on the road, maybe he's in danger. So, fearing for his safety, she gives him a call, and she says...
Those are good, but I can't. Can't justify him over these ward mage boots. These are crazy good. He found the tunnel. Wow, that's good.
I knew she wasn't done.
You got an email. Uh-oh. Hi.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. Yes, that would be a real dumb idea. A funny thing is, and I didn't know, I came here with Ranger... Oh, we got a tip that one of us must have... When I squared off.
Okay.
You're telling me, not only did you save my skin, after Casagrada left, several more, I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root strength. They seem to think they're contact, but that would make... Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the... I bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor.
Okay.
See, that's... The bandits have it worse with the way trade has dried up. There is... Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing. Well, thanks again for looking at. If you're it...
Bye.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
might be hard to believe, but the left-right game was once nothing more than a 14-page document lying in a manila envelope on my desk. I remember reading it on my lunch break. I remember it made me laugh. Rob's submission arrived with the first post, slowly making its way around the office, treated by everyone as a short-lived novelty of little journalistic value. It was easy to dismiss, all too similar to the rambling ghost stories and blurred UFO sightings that filled our mailbox on a daily basis. I was giving it to recycle. Instead, I took it with me to a coffee shop with a bunch of other rejects. I glanced over page 1, page 2, 3, 5, 10.
Welcome back. You are here.
I was almost laid back, but I returned.
Who's that am I? Good. Outlaws leading off the... Perfecto.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub. Ado, welcome to my
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got a heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiz. No, not to... Let's start with an easy one. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Wow.
Hello? You still with me? Strange. Hey, let's go. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is, something... It's old. Yeah, the stress of war can leave a mark. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, the essence has been drained. And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, all I can tell you is keep... As much as I hate giving people bad news.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls.
What if I wasn't a ranger? Of course. What would you do?
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Look at us. Monto's machine is working. Elia will keep... Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers. Monto's invention nullified. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elliot, and then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor. I'd call that a good day's work. Sorry, Now we just... When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention.
Hey, Spark
like
Snake,
no
good to see
other.
ya.
The phantasmal focus. Oh, I thought about it. The problem is it's in the basement.
I can't blame you for...
I would get it myself, but...
I'll get it.
The door to the basement, please
That's where her parents...
Where is this?
Parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Sure, where is the basement?
And I really loved him, you know, deep down. But did you ever talk to him? No?
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Stop talking in my brain. Smart ass.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't gods.
Hey, people.
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
That sucks. Sorry your parents turned into trees.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Pretty dead, yeah.
Something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
You're back.
Hi.
You found it. You actually found my inheritance.
Well, yeah, I was
Did you
just
see?
downstairs.
For the time being, with the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our... The only thing we're missing now is an Adra. Naku Tadek, the old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Naku Tadek is special. I used to play there as a historian. So, weak, though not. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone.
We can fast travel, it's fine.
I hate to be a problem. Works for me.
You want me to leave behind the boys to hang out with you?
Earned in the knowledge that I'd found a story I wanted to tell. Later that day, I was in the editor's office making a case for it. They didn't quite see what I saw, but I managed to win them over. I told them the story would be characterful, colorful, thought-provoking, and at the very least, that I wouldn't be gone long. It's been 2 weeks since then. 14 days exactly since I entered the truck in Phoenix, Arizona. 9 since I commandeered it myself, leaving Rob behind in the Silent City. I haven't updated much recently. There's no one to hear it, and the story I intended to tell, the story of my time with Rob J. Guthern, ended when I left the city behind. Despite this, there are some things I need to say. So please, consider this the prologue.
Hey, she seems good, actually.
Or perhaps that should be the other way around. This is the story of my 14th night on the road.
sorry, but...
Rob J. Guthrie?
Can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message after the tone.
But yeah, you were right about the car. It's growing on me. This almost works, you know. You never replied half the time anyway. I mean, I know it's not the same, but... So the moon started breaking. I can see it now. 3 huge unequal pieces cracking apart like... I don't know. Like old porcelain. I only noticed a few days ago it's too gradual to actually watch it happen, but every night they've drifted slightly further apart. Never to meet again. The constellations they're falling into are different too. I've been trying, but I can't find a single one I recognize. They don't even feel like stars anymore. I know that's a strange thing to say, that stars have a certain...
Be safe out there.
But then I thought about it, and you know, how would we know? I can even feel it in the daytime, which makes sense, I suppose, that they're still out there somewhere. The worst thing is sometimes I swear I can hear them, but they don't sound like...
Your message has reached its limit. Please press 1 to delete and re-record a new message, or hang up to... Message deleted. Please leave a message after the tone.
The lake hasn't changed, though. It's been on both sides of the road for the past 3 days. No sign of an opposite shore in either direction. I don't know how far it goes on for. Even in the daytime, I can't tell where the water ends and the sky begins. And at night, it might as well be the same thing. I know what you would have said. You would have said, who knows? Maybe they are. You should be here. Before the city, everything looked not normal, but the landscapes at least imitated the world we left. Now, it's not even trying. We're somewhere new. I wish you were around to...
Your message has reached its limit. Please...
Nobody stands above God.
Gotta get out of town to get to that?
The judgment of the Queen.
We're sorry, but...
Rob J. Guthrie?
Can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message after the...
Hello?
Yes, dear, and discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Marjorie? What happened to you?
Don't make me tell you.
Help me. Please. Marjorie, the water. I'm stuck. How are you even alive? Trapped. In the water. Alice, help me. Where? I'm stuck. Please. We never really met. Marjorie wouldn't know my name. She warned me not to trust you. I'm stuck. Please. Marjorie died a long time ago. You're done using her. No, Alice. Please.
Creepy. she gets up out of the water, right?
You wouldn't have done this for me. You know. This is going to take a while.
She's digging her a grave.
Hey, this is Rachel from the Q-Code production team. We hope
Hi.
you've been enjoying the Left-Right game on Sonos. We take pride in creating premium audio experiences, which is why we love
Sure.
listening on Sonos. Sonos creates technology.
Click skims at habits by multiple third code to click.
Guarantee. Find a bundle that.
Nice job, everyone.
Marjorie?
Here they come.
And now that she dug her, put her body in the
Nina.
grave.
It was you.
What are you?
I was chasing you. Running to you. I gave him up for you!
Marjorie. Wait. What are you?
The things I saw. They were so beautiful. And I saw her. Walking alone through new worlds. But she... I gave up everything for you.
Marjorie. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean
Marjorie, it's not my fault.
Oh, yes you did. Yes you did. And now you're here. I couldn't stop you. We can't stop anything. And now what? Death didn't end anything. Nowhere wanted me. No one came for me. There's nothing. Nowhere else. And what do I do? What do I do?
Someone. Marjorie, there is. He's still looking for you, Marjorie.
She's choking. She's choking her. Now let her go.
I saw
Makes
him.
sense.
What's left of him, walking on the road. He didn't stop. He was never going to stop. He was looking for you.
He already found me. He found me. So many. I heard him every time. But I looked past him. Because I was looking for someone else. There's so many roads. It'll take such a long time.
Maybe, yeah. But you're both looking for each other, so... I guess you're headed to the same place.
Well, you're welcome.
I see why you wanted you.
I know you regret it. Leaving them behind. If you had to choose again, knowing what you know now, if you could get further, would you turn back?
Does that end differently? In the Reddit version, she pulls out the phone and gives it to him, or gives it to her, and then Marjorie, or whatever, calls Bobby, because the main character, Bristol, she has the phone, and dude has a copy of the phone, the little wobbling, shambling guy. So it's weird that seems to be a slightly different ending. Or I'm impatient and it's happening right now, who knows?
It's you, isn't it? You're the one I've been hearing. You're the one who brought me here. Yes, you're popular today. What do you want?
It's the void creature.
What do you want? Right now? An interview? We don't have much time.
Powers for viewers, Rangers.
Okay, well, I'll only ask the important questions.
But if we don't focus on...
How?
Hey.
One moment. I'm not...
Mean what?
Godspeed. I am shocked to hear Verano. I sent a veteran.
Verano mentioned a meeting.
A contact.
I was right.
Luring my ring. It's a one of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose. And we're missing some pieces here. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't. She's stationed.
Annoying.
Why did Marjorie Guthrie do what she did? The important questions. She saw an echo of a future, dreamed of the road, of the things that it passes through in between. Like whatever's through there, wherever you came from. She glimpsed a lone woman walking a path. Over time, the vision became everything to her. But it wasn't her. Was it? She thought she was seeing her own future, but it was you. She didn't see it unprompted, though, did she? You showed it to her, you let her see it. The same way you let Rob see me and Aoki Gahara.
Yeah.
Pushed, and you prodded wherever you needed. Why? So I'd end up here? Yes. But to what end? You played with people's lives. Across
I don't
decades.
care.
Why me? Why does it matter that I travel the road? It doesn't matter, it simply is. As long as the road exists, there's a chance people will travel it. As long as people travel it, it's inevitable that someone will travel the furthest. You made your way here, through skill, and through tenacity and through luck. Those qualities brought you to this point, and they will carry you further along the road than any other. Across all humanity, across every conceivable permutation, no one travels further than you. And everyone else? Ace? Apollo? Eve? Bonnie? Events transpired as they needed to. As they needed to?
Sorry, hold on.
Watch.
You done?
You're an envoy, aren't you? What can the Fjord Rangers... Oh, you... Wait, listen to me. I didn't do...
Okay, sure.
Asierno assigned me all the way up. We were scouting out the abandoned. I drew 2 of them away, but I doubled back around to check.
Okay, sure.
Oh, listen. Let's keep this between...
Right.
2 bandits attacked us in Verano. I saw more...
Cool.
You're right. I've never been in a fight.
You froze. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear! I don't. And I hope you find...
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
Yeah, I agree.
And through tenacity and through luck, those qualities brought you to this point, and they will carry you further along the road than any other. Across all humanity, across every conceivable permutation, no one travels further than you.
And everyone else? Ace? Apollo? Eve? Bonnie?
Events transpired as they needed to.
As they needed to? People died. Everyone, they're all gone. Do you not care about that at all?
You don't know what caring is. You don't know anything. My actions are guided by a higher standard of knowledge, just as your protests are predicated upon false and incomplete understanding.
You're saying I don't understand death?
You don't.
That doesn't make it right.
Regardless, it is. And that which is must be.
And what are you?
I can't answer that question in any way you'll understand.
Then what's the point? You won't tell me what you are, why you... At the very least, tell me why you're here.
It is the road.
An observer to what?
The end. The beginning. The moment you chose to travel the road.
Why here?
Hmm.
And what if I don't? What if you brought me here and I just turn around? What if I don't want to be part of it?
You've already noticed the effects. And those who settled the road, those who were lost to it, and you've seen it in yourself.
Where am I going?
Consumption, knowledge without requisite experience. The laws you once considered universal are simply local, idiosyncratic. The further you travel, the less hold they'll have on you. You'll shed entropy and causality, and in time you will reach realms of understanding you cannot currently fathom. You'll witness dangers that can whisper your old world to ash. You'll face terrors and wonders that span beyond time. You will find answers to questions you never thought to ask. You will discover absolute truths. But beyond all this, beyond all of it, the road goes the one place that matters most to you.
Where?
Forward.
Forward.
That's the only reason?
Did you meet another?
People are waiting for me. I made
Are they?
promises.
Your promises don't matter.
They matter to me.
But not to those you made them to. Your existence, as you would define it, is a localized phenomenon. It travels with you, and it cannot span two worlds.
Okay, I don't know how to get to this fucking cave.
You'll choose one, and fade from the other.
And what does that entail? What will it do to them?
Nothing. You'll become an unobservable element in their memory, one they'll quickly be able to look past, a part of their existence that was retroactively ever there. Most will forget it. Many have already started. They just don't know it.
What do you mean, most?
You can't exist in two places. Some individuals will span both, however briefly. They'll see you.
So that covers what, Rob? But not my parents, not my friends, not... This is what you came to tell me, isn't it?
This is why I make a choice here. Reasons to turn back. Reasons to keep going.
I mean, this is a story. I was always meant to go back. I can't just leave everyone behind. I just can't.
I've watched you on every turn.
Looks like this thing's
across every moment of your journey.
You people probably want to take it.
I've watched you questioning.
Is anyone still up?
I've watched you struggle.
No, please don't go.
I've watched you fight to make your way here. I've watched you. Despite everything that's happened, everything that's behind you, you won't turn around.
You said this is where I make a choice, but you make it sound like I don't have one.
You do have a choice, Alice.
You just already made it. Yep.
Is that it? I don't trust you.
I remember.
Look at that. After you.
I don't know if anyone will ever hear this, but if you've been listening from the beginning, you've finally caught up with me. It's getting late. I've been working to put this all into some kind of structure. I hope you'll allow me a few personal messages. Rob, I'm sending you everything I have. Hopefully it'll serve as the proof you need. I hope you're able to listen to it, and I am so sorry for everything I've done. For everything I may do. I hope you understand that I didn't know, and that none of this was your fault.
Come on.
It wasn't her fault either. You did the best you could. And the days I spent with you were some of the most significant of my life. It was an honor to know you, and I hope that among these pages you find the answers, the peace you deserve. I'm sorry I can't tell you.
Okay, I have no idea how to get there.
Or if there even is one. But if I can let you know, if I can save you, I will. Whatever that thing was, it knows me well enough. It knows I'm not turning back. And I don't get it.
Calm down, Tom.
Why did you... You brought me here, you made me come, you made me be the only person. What am I meant to do now? What
You're supposed to tell the
in
story.
the first place? Here they come. Show me on your right.
I see it up there. Aha.
Love. Wait. If that's the hitchhiker, don't try to talk. Oh, fuck, I'm not... I take it back, I take it back. My God. Wait. What is it? What is it, mate?
An apparition of Rob is trying to warn him about something.
She sent them to you.
They say great stories happen to people who can tell them.
Oh, she sent them to me too.
As I sit at a table in a small house.
We can take them back together, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. I can help you. Come on.
Rob, don't choke him. That's rude.
Look, I'll just be a moment, alright? I promise.
They're luckier than they know.
If you could save him, you would. That's what this has all been about. You brought me here just to...
I can't keep this up.
Just for him.
Hey.
I don't understand. Something Why are you showing me this? Why?
That makes sense.
Remember you did it. I forgot you ever existed before I received that first message. And the message meant I'd come here. And coming here meant I'd remember. You didn't bring me here, did you? You're giving me the choice. So I could bring myself. So I could bring myself. So what happens if I don't send it? If I don't bring myself here, fuck. I didn't need to do any of this. If I'd never got that message, I wouldn't even know you'd left. I would have trekked halfway around the world. I wouldn't have gotten hit by that fucking car. That's a big plus. I wouldn't miss you at all, as I would have just gone home. And I never would have left.
Well, I'm trying to, but there's ghosts.
This is going to hell.
I'm sorry I can't tell you if it's the end of the road, or if there even is one. But if I can let you know, if I can save you, I will. Whatever that thing was, it knows me well enough. It knows I'm not turning back. And I know exactly what that means, as awful as it is. To my mom and dad, I'm sorry I won't be sending this to you. In the end, I was carried along this road by a profound selfishness.
Damn it.
What I'm about to do, I just can't bring myself to face you. I can't imagine the pain I'll be putting you through, and
fucking hell.
I won't try to justify my actions. All I can say is that I love you, and I'm sorry that my last act towards you was one of cowardice. Last of all, to you,
Unseen, unearned.
Tom. How's your mom? Though you may not remember my name, I'm sorry. I know we made plans, I made promises. I convinced myself the roads I took would eventually lead me home, but that doesn't look so likely now. I could say a lot to you. I'm not going to, but I wish we could have been friends for longer. It feels like a lifetime since I first arrived at Rob J. Guthard's house. I remember the uncertainty as I waited for him to open his door, with no idea what was about to transpire. Like so many other things, it's changed now. Despite being in an entirely new world, further from home than anyone's ever been, I know exactly what's going to happen next. I'm going to take a drive. Take a left, then the next possible road on the right, and then the next possible left. And I'll keep going. I'll keep driving. Beyond worlds, beyond time, beyond everything. To a place where the light runs dry. Where the broken moon drifts away, and the stars disappear in the rearview mirror. A place where everything else has fallen away. And the road is all there is. From American Stories, I'm Alice Sharman. Thank you for joining us.
Stop it. Stop. You're dead.
The Left-Right Game stars Tessa Thompson as Alice, Amel Amin as Tom, Rebecca Field as Marjorie, and Maurice Freiberg as Mike. Created and written by Jack Anderson, directed by Emma Taft, produced by Q-Code, Automatic, and Tessa Thompson. Production executive, Tess Ryan. Recorded by Alvin Lee and Jorel Forrest. Edited by Ryan Walsh. Sound design and mixed by Matt Yoakum. Sound effects editing by Ryan Sullivan. Sound design consulting by Will Fines. Original score and composition by Darren Johnson. Script supervisor, Sam Beasley. Host coordinator, Rachel Young.
Fuck. I'm not dying to these ads.
Special thanks to Joaquin Archer. The Left-Right Game is a Q-Code production.
Experience brilliant, brain-filling sound with Sonos.
Right, they're fucking skeletons.
Sonos.com.
You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find an amazing candidate?
Fuck you, how are you gonna put an ad at the very end of this? Get up.
Thanks.
Fuck. What a fight. How do I get in there? Yep. Okay, sure. Hooray! Now, what was that? Is it good? Ooh. I really like the move speed, though, so I'm gonna just keep the move speed. And now that we're done listening to that, unless there's anyone else that's on currently, I don't think so. Probably gonna hop off and relax and start getting ready for work and stuff. Let's go turn in this quest.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno will want to hear about that.
Yeah, fuck whoever you're talking about. That person sucks. Oh, I have to go do that. let's go check YouTube. I didn't think so. How do I go up?
Let's go. Show me what you got.
I think I accidentally found the entrance.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
We should.
Hey.
Well, if it isn't the Adherin envoy. We weren't expecting
The Steel Garrote is here.
Tell you what, turn around. You must think we were born yesterday. What if we gave you an incentive?
An excellent copper.
All right.
The choice is yours. Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig.
And she?
I'd rather not kill an Adherin official over an honest error. So... Then you're not. Good choice.
BC.
I don't like seeing the Steel Garrote here, but I suspect they've got us outnumbered.
Fuck it.
Stabbing these people to death, or...
Oh, no, you don't.
What's that?
Is this what's happening right now? Ow. My fault for sucking at blocking. I'll take my health back now, thank you.
Right. We really just kicked the Soulfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Hey guys.
What was that?
Stop right there. Here we go.
Here we go. Envoy.
Don't turn your back on me. Oh, there's a cleric. Hey guys, kill this guy. Thank you. This dagger pistol combo is really kicking some ass.
If you'd asked me how many Steel Garrote to pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Well, I guess I'm going to war, you know?
Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me, the envoy. Hi.
Try that again.
Whoa, I don't like how much damage you did there. Oh! Huh. That's the first time I've been mega killed. I turned into blocks of ice. That wasn't good. That's not supposed to happen to me.
We'll send Inquisitor Ludo.
It would be in your best interests to leave.
I'm sure it would. Hey, I got a question for you. Why are you alive?
We really just kicked the
Cool.
fly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Yep.
Envoy,
Let's go.
When we first met, I thought I was going to get you out of trouble.
Now where's that cleric? There he is. Going in, get tactical, Marines. Oh, I can't deal with that guy. He's way too strong. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with this in segments. Grenades!
On your right.
What do you think you're doing here? Okay. Good thing I saved before I opened the door. Don't drag the boss over here, because he hurts. The boss hurts. I don't know if you knew, I don't know, yeah, I figured that out just now. He's not even really a boss. He's just that guy.
Right behind you.
After them. To the right.
Execute him. Okay, cleric's dead. Friend's dead. Oop, I missed that headshot. Ow! Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Piece of shit.
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote could pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Is that guy still over here? Or did Kai kill him? Kai, did you kill the big wizard? Or is this guy right here the big wizard? Yeah, he's the big wizard. Oh. Can I get a mulligan on that? Hey, folks.
Come and get me. I sprained my shoulder.
Is that a special rifle? Doubt it. Nope. That's not good. I'm overweighted. I like that you can just teleport things to your stash. It's very nice.
Here.
I don't know. Yeah, it's me. What's up? You want to fight? Hey, I want to fight. Where's the healer? Hey, stop it. I'm trying to kill this one guy. That's fine. You can just kill me. I'll just redo this fight. They won that fight. They taunted me and they got it.
What was that?
Cleric. Blow his head off.
Coming from your right. On your right.
All right, cleric's done, right? Okay. Damn it, I missed. Fuck him. Fucking lunge. I'm gonna freeze your ass. Blow your goddamn head off. Are we good?
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days.
Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about. I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai...
Sounds about right. Hey, is it... I guess we should look around while we're...
You know, that's... This is why I was...
Looking around?
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all...
I accidentally found this.
Might as well take some of it with us. Maybe they've got some ale.
They were planning on burning down Fjord. How could they do something like that?
I don't know. I guess I got paid to do it and they're psychos. Did I earn victory? Okay, back at the cave. No more loot. Could you get up here? Because some things you can just like jump exploit. Doesn't look like you can for that jump, which is nice. Well, sorry that y'all had to die by my hand, but you know, I wanted to get in that door and y'all said no, so I said yes. I made it happen. Don't fuck with me when I want to open doors. So I wasn't even supposed to go up there. I was trying to go up here. Is that the same path? It is. Oh, okay. No biggie then. Not that hidden. Either way, I accidentally found it. I was supposed to go up that way, I think.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Painter's brush. Okay. Yeah, but how do I get up where I was wanting to go? Do I just keep going north and then go? I'm just gonna go that way. But I'm actually gonna end it for now. I've been playing for fucking 7.5 hours, so it's good enough. I'm gonna get some little bit of shit done before I gotta work. Today's truck day, so I gotta be productive all day. Ooh, wow. Exciting. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm so silly. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. So we'll just hit a save here. And probably play more of this tonight. I'm not sure. Might just go on Disco Elysium and do a little bit more of that. I'm not sure. I have another episode of Disco Elysium coming up for the podcast to do the second half of the game. But tonight, I'm not sure. So keep an eye out, and until then, we'll see you next time.
On Ticketmaster's money. This article from 1991, when the Ticketmaster-Ticketron merger was happening, actually had the Ticketron president trying to say that the merger with Ticketmaster would actually lead to lower ticket fees because they'd no longer face competition, meaning they could make smaller upfront payments to promoters and venues. That's hilarious, holy shit. Your Honor, if we were a monopoly, we'd actually lower prices. It would actually be better for everyone. Yeah, we would be super incentivized to like make things cheaper. Ticketmaster also entered exclusive contracts with venues to be in a monogamous relationship with them.